Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome. Happy Monday. We are on DayZ Experimental 1.29, and we're going to get some fancy new clothing, including a fox hat and a bear hat. So welcome in. Drop a like, VOD squatters. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. And drop a like. Drop a like. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Harry Daz, Maxima, Big Sam, Gav's in the building, Trevsy G, Banana Man, Human, welcome in. Welcome. Extra. You guys must all have your notifications turned on because you were quick. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome. We're going to try experimental today, and we're going to get a fox hat and maybe a bear hat. That's the plan. And we're going to see how it goes. So yeah, welcome in. Welcome. Mank, welcome in. Zol. Oh, look at that. I've moved my desk, I've moved my office around at the weekend, so this feels really weird. Doesn't quite feel right. But we'll get used to it. The notification squad, yes. The early birds as well. Max is going to bed right now. Good night, Max. Not so much of an early bird. More of a late bird. Welcome in Plum, welcome in Dark, welcome in Moth. It's a beautiful morning. We have effectively 3 more hours of daylight. Where do you live, Maximus? No, Panther. We haven't got PS5. But I like the idea that someone's made gamer tags based on us. That's quite fun. But, no. It's not us. But well played. Well played. You know it's an early stream when it's George. When it's John, it's about 10-ish. Well, John is... We're doing that thing today where John will take over at probably midday UK time. So it's half and halfer. I feel like you should go to Northwest Airfield. I want to see how to PvP live. Well, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Lucius says, hey, big boy. Welcome in, Luke. Also,
Keep
different
up
Luke.
the awesome content, guys.
Luke Allman, thank you for 32 months. Keep up the awesome content. Luke, thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Panther, you can, but it's definitely not us. It's definitely not us. Panther's saying that he killed someone on PlayStation who had the gamer tag freshspawns John. And unless John bought a PS5 this weekend and had that as his gamer tag and then played Sakao, which I don't think he did, it's not us. Brandon, good morning, Brandon. And thank you again, Luke. Sophie just finished work. So these must be these are Australians and New Zealanders, right? You put it in the Discord, Panther, in content creators if you've got a clip. Right, I am determined to find the new fox hat. Shouldn't be that difficult, to be honest. But I want to do it. Maybe a bear hat as well. Are we squadding up with anyone today? Hang on.
Fund for a cuppa.
Fund for a cuppa. Fallon. Fallon 1207. Thank you very much for the super chat. Fun for a cuppa. I appreciate that. That is that's more than one cuppa actually. That'll get me a whole box of Yorkshire tea, at least. Maybe a big box. So thank you very much, Valen. You are a legend. Good evening. Good morning. Good afternoon, wherever you're from. Yeah, let's quickly answer some questions because there's questions flying in and I'm going to miss them if I don't. Let's just stop for 1 second. Anyone been playing Early Access Marathon? No, is the answer to that. I missed the boat, but it's not really my cup of tea. Yes, Bank, thank you very much. Are we squadding with anyone today? I'm not. John might be. I do know that tomorrow, I think, if all goes to plan, tomorrow is hopefully Amish Stead. We've been trying to get a run in the books for a couple of weeks now. So I think if it all happens as I want it to happen and he wants it to happen, we should be doing something in the morning and then he'll join us at midday. Satchel says my wife's boyfriend is also a viewer. I recommended you guys to him. He's awesome. Shout out to Satchel and Satchel's wife's boyfriend. Sorry to hear that as well. Trebsy, welcome in. Best of luck. Your videos maybe start playing 3 days ago and you can't do anything. You're in what I would call the fun times. Learning everything for the first time. Is there a way to get NBC suit fast? On official? No, not really. Other than kill someone who has one, but... no, you just gotta look in the right places. Morning, James. Right. My plan is to head inland and explore Chinaris and hopefully find a fox. Where are the foxes at? Johnny, welcome in. Good morning. How was the Brits? The Brits was a very good night. Very good night. I went to the Brits this weekend, which is basically the Grammys, but the UK version of the Grammys, I suppose. Is that right? Sort of right, isn't it? But it was a very, very good night. Don't know if any of you watched it on TV, but it was quite fun being there, seeing it live. I realised I'm not very trendy with music, though. There's loads of performers, and a lot of it I was like, who's this? Right. Welcome in, Dorpers. Right, I think I've got a spark plug, but there's no point me getting a boat. Hello? Morning, Ghidorah. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? What did everyone get up to this weekend? Did you do anything fun? Did you do anything not fun? Did you do anything at all? What did you get up to? Let me know. I was just saying that I've moved my desk around. Did that thing where I got bored of my layout of my office. So I've moved it around and it feels really different. I'm not sold on it just yet, but it might be good in the long run. Working the night shift. Right, come on then, zombies. You streamed a new VR rig and tagged us in it. Wish to see Zombie Army VR. Has anyone been playing, talk about new games. Ow. Resident Evil or Marathon. They're the two big ones, right? That have come out in the last sort of few days. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Oh, I'll have some rice, though. Oh, that's not good. Grab the rice. Grab the rice. Give me the rice. Thank you. You watched the Brit Awards. Yeah, Brit Awards was good. It was good. It was good. Making plans to see New York City during spring break. Lots of streamers are struggling with the new Resident Evil. What do you mean by struggling? Just because it's difficult, or because it's scary, or because it's... What is there to struggle with? Like, is there, difficult to solve, like... where to go and stuff. That's the only way I could imagine people struggling. Best of luck on the job hunt, Zol. You've had flu all weekend? Sorry to hear that. Okay. I'll have that. Car. There's a car. I might just see if I can get an Ivy start kit. I love that. Lovely. Right, so what they do on experimental sometimes is they'll have a server where they've boosted cars in order to test cars out, I suppose. So this will probably be a fully working car, and it is. If I confiscate that, we'll go back to that in a minute. Oh, I didn't do that. Have I heard the Butcher of Kamishovo? I have not. Sounds like a cool guy, though. Right, I'll have those. Started watching the Harry Potter films for the first time. I watched a film for the first time yesterday. Captain Phillips. Captain Phillips. Very good movie, actually. Has anyone seen Captain Phillips? I've been aware of it for ages. Never actually seen it. But I watched it last night, and it was... it's a great movie. I'm the captain now. Do you want to know a fact about that guy who plays the main Somali pirate? That was his first acting job ever, apparently, according to Google. He got paid $65,000 to do it, which obviously is a lot of money, but compared to like Tom Hanks, is nothing. And he improvised that line. He improvised, "I am the captain now." So like, fair play to him. He was incredible. You've never heard of it? It's about a big freight. What's it called? A freight. What's it called? Carrier? A massive boat that gets. The captain gets taken hostage by Somali pirates. It's based on a real story, but not entirely. Although pretty much. Pretty much. But definitely watch it. It's really good, actually. Right. Are we really road tripping here? Right, coming out. Did I just start the live? Yeah. 15 minutes ago. You can't wait to be gaming again after 2 months off. Now, I got a new game this weekend, but none of you are going to like it. I got the new FIFA, the old new FIFA, basically. For ages, I've been like, I kind of want to play FIFA again. I want to play it again. And then I actually pulled the trigger last night and I got it. And I tell you what, I've not lost it. I've not played it in like 5 years. And I've still got it. I've still got it. Are we talking about the Tom Hanks movie? Yeah. Recently, for whatever reason, I've watched Castaway. I've watched Saving Private Ryan. And now Captain Phillips. So for whatever reason, going on a mini Tom Hanks binge. He's got a good catalogue. He's got a good catalogue. You're an Ultimate Team now. Don't even get me. I'm not allowed to talk about that sort of thing, so I'll get shouted at. But I've started my Ultimate Team yesterday. Yes, Chronicles of a Brit, I have. Thank you very much. Forrest Gump, we watched that not too long ago. I think I watched that on a plane. Right. I think we're going to go on a little drive. Unlucky lost to United. I watched that. And as soon as the penalty and the red card was given, it was game over, basically. Sort of ruined the match. I think there's another world where we won that.
Good day,
but what can you do?
Grog. Watching war movies. See Breaker Warrant.
Taylor, tier 4. Hang on a second. I have a... Taylor, thank you very much for the 37 months of being a member. Tier 4. Good day, Grog. Watching war movies. See Breaker Morin. See, I've not even heard of that. That's how out the loop I am. Thank you very much, Taylor. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Thank you very much. Yeah, can you suggest some more war movies? I've really enjoyed. I mean, I'd seen it before, but I really enjoyed Saving Private Ryan. And there's what's it called? There's one called, there's one that's a date, like 1918 or something like that. Oh. Is that because yeah. All Quiet on the Western Front is apparently good. Yeah, that's right, Fallon. That is exactly right. Right. Is that alright? Band of Brothers. Oh, hang on. Welcome in, Sleepless. Did I chill with Angry Ginge? I didn't chill with Angry Ginge. Angry Ginge was there, though. Right, put that there. Fury. Eye in the Sky. Hacksaw Ridge. Obsidian, welcome in. Welcome in, Obsidian. Nice, Motorsport. I'm glad he's gone on to be a big success, because he was really good. Uh-oh. Right, my thinking is to take the car and get out of here. I want to find a fox. Where do foxes live? Oh yeah, Fischl doesn't have earplugs, does it? This way. Band of Brothers seems to be the top choice there. Problem is, I'll go find it now and it won't be on any streaming. I did that last night. I was looking for a movie to watch and it's like, oh, I'll watch this. And it's like, nope, that's behind a paywall on Amazon. So, okay, cool. I'll watch this. And it's like, nope, that's available on US Netflix, but not UK Netflix. Okay. And then I just settled on Captain Phillips. Right, we're off on a road trip. Need the road trip music, really. There we go. Would have been good, Maximus. It's on Now TV in the UK. What, Band of Brothers? Is that on the entertainment pass? Oh, we put that car there. Tell you what. Is it too early to open a bag of Revels? Where are you, Daz, in the world? I mean, the answer's it's never too early, but out of interest, are we talking 10 to 9? Get a dodgy fire stick. Never heard of them. Okay, right. I'm gonna dip back into town. Oh, hang on. I need to make this unstealable. By the way, if you're wondering why I have a fully stocked car already. This is experimental. Experimental 1.29. And what they do is they open at least one of the servers with lots of vehicles to test vehicles out. They just like put more vehicles than normal. That's why it's a fully stocked car. All right. Where's John? John is joining at midday. Rocking the bin man look. Yeah, I might take it off now. It was a funny joke. And then might get me killed. I have not. Super. I just want a gun. How long's the stream for? All day. All day. Well, to be clear, that's not very clear, is it? Probably 8 hours. 8 hours. It's hard because I don't know when John will end, but I'm going to guess 8 hours. Apparently they buffed the blunt weapons. Mace is number 1, sledge is number 2. Interesting. Stony, welcome in. It's 1 AM, you're going to miss most of it. Well, we don't always... we don't always do these exact hours. So, for example, tomorrow we are, I think, don't want to make any promises, but I think we're teaming up with Ish, Amish Zed. So, because of that, we are going, and he's from the States. So, we'll probably do a more America-friendly time slot tomorrow. And then what else do we have this week? What else do we have this week? I am Alaska. This week we have more Sons of the Forest. Definitely, because I'll be playing that. We might do some DayZ Minecraft, maybe. And then loads of like base building stuff as well. But at the end of the week, on Saturday, bonus stream, because I'm shoutcasting an event again. I've signed up to another event to shoutcast. So you're getting a bonus Saturday stream this weekend. So actually, I think you're getting 6 days in a row from here on out, which is pretty tasty. Drop that, drop that. Tell you what, guns seem really hard to come by here. Where are you? Oh, there. A Mosin will show itself. I hope so. You have a cargo airfield. Yeah, I will do. Have you ever killed anyone with a flaming broom? A flaming broom used to be, probably still is, very overpowered for what it is, because it used to have ridiculous shock damage. Essentially, you could uncon someone in a heartbeat by hitting them with a flaming broom. That was one of our DayZ evil tips for a while. Welcome in, Pupstar. Oh, another one here. 2 of them. 2 old ladies in the woods. Right. Bandage. Get the Davy Crockett hat ASAP. That's my goal, is to find a fox But does anyone know? Can we get this clear before anything happens? How do I make a fox hat? Or a bear hat? Nice, hombre. How do you make a fox hat on here? Is it simple as don't headshot a fox and then cut it up? Or is there more to it, like leather kits and stuff? Leather sewing kit. Ah, okay. In which case, I do need to do a bit of residential looting. I'll test it out. I'll try and keep a leather kit on me. How's our fearless leader today? If I'm a fearless leader, you guys are in trouble, mate. Oh, just pushed a car. Right. Need to kill it with the sewing kit. Right, that makes sense. Is there any benefit to the fox hat, or is it cosmetic? It's cosmetic, I believe. I'm sure it has good insulation. Like, best insulation. Right, I've got to stay on track here. The problem is, I've not got my map out. I need to go and grab my map. It improves your sex appeal. To other foxes, maybe. You got a dead fox on your head. Should we go PD up here? Let's do it. Chuck this. Hang on. Did I get that completely wrong? Where am I? Okay. Not where I thought I was. Right, let's put in a shift here and make some distance. Welcome in, Matt, on the drums. Jason Scott, welcome in. I need a leather kit. I'm going to go further inland to loot. Is there a map of Tasmania? No. Oh, right, here we are. Oh, tell you what. Ooh. I don't know about leather. Leather clothing is in the game, and always has, not always has been, but is in the game files. But I don't know if they, I don't know if they're ever bringing it back, or I have no idea about leather clothing. It's one of them things that exists, or existed, and even when it existed, I never made it. Okay. Okay, finally. Finally, we got a good gun. Okay, in that case... I need some ammo. Morning, Captain. Check the PD. Yeah, I'll have them. The PK is definitely a W. It is definitely a W. Also a silence block. Suppressed block is pretty nifty too. Yeah, right. Just quickly then. Since we're all chilling out, it's Monday morning. It's only 9 a.m. here. Early doors. Where are you all watching from? Where are you tuning in from right now? I'm going to guess a lot of Europe and a lot of Australia way. Maybe New Zealand. 10 a.m. from Denmark. Norway, California, London, Ohio. The kitchen, very nice. Swansea, Alaska, Scotland. North Minnesota, Germany. Alicante. Western Australia, New Zealand, Pennsylvania, Florida. Ramsgate. Windsor, Canada. Quick sneaky smoke break out the back of work. Welcome in, Sluggish. Michigan, Croydon, Texas, Melbourne. Scotland, Indiana. Welcome in, Microwave. Point Derek's from Prague. See you later, Sluggish. Sat on the throne. Look, a car's been stripped there. Liverpool. Brogy says, how was the Brits? Yeah, the Brits was really good. The Brits are basically the Grammys, but in the UK. So sort of like a more... a lower, slightly less prestigious one, because it's UK. So you don't get your international superstars. Well, there are a few, I guess. I'll tell you who performed at the Brits if you want, and you tell me if you've heard of any of these people. Who performed? Harry Styles, which, who to be fair, is huge. Harry Styles performed. Ray performed. Olivia Dean. Wolf Alice. Mark Ronson. Dua Lipa. Rosalia. Somber. And probably some more that I can't remember. I'm sure I'm forgetting a couple there. Ghostface Killer. James Blunt. Yeah, Alex Warren. Those people all performed live, and then loads of people like won awards, and we just sat there and watched. It was fun. It was fun. Robbie Williams. Robbie Williams performed an Ozzy Osbourne tribute. So yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of people performing. You love Rosalia? Do you know I hadn't heard of Rosalia, if that's even how you say it. And yeah, her performance was really good. She's like, apparently she's like bigger than Taylor Swift in terms of streaming numbers. She just streams in... She sings in like Spanish and other languages. So yeah, interesting. Why did I turn? Yeah, Robbie Williams did an Ozzy Osbourne tribute. We weren't invited, no, we had to buy tickets. Okay. K-pop Demon Hunters, they didn't actually perform. They played a video of their performance. They were supposed to be there. Or, I don't know. I actually don't know why. They're the only people in the whole night where their performance was just a video. Which seemed a bit naff. Like, I don't know about that. I'm not... Oh, you mean to test the car out? We'll all die. We will all die. Did you want to throw a tomato at anyone? Not particularly. Pull over. I'm gonna have to chuck a fox in the boot, aren't I? Because this is not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to make it yet. Come on. Where are you? I know you're out there. Is it normally this difficult to find a fox? Is that not... Feels kind of unusual. Use my fox whistle. Is that not really weird that we haven't heard it again? That's Robin Hood. Isn't he a fox? No way are we going to give up on this. I don't think bait shotting works on a fox. I don't think I've ever struggled, unless they've changed something in 1.29. Why was this such a weird experience just to find a fox? Usually you hear it, you run at it, it makes more noise, and then you shoot it. It's in the bloody car. It's driving away, mate. Hang on, I was drinking tea there. Oh, I'm so sorry. He was hiding. I would never have caught you if you didn't. Uh-oh. You're having a laugh. Oh, can you not pick up a fox? You're having a laugh. It's bugged. I can't do anything with the fox. Well, definitely don't want to do that. Hang on, hang on. I think it's bugged out. That's it. I can't have that fox. That's ridiculous. I feel like in DayZ there's always like there's always a way. Throw something at it. I don't think it's like an object. No. I think that's it. And I'm getting soaked now. Back to the car. Well, that was a good practice run. We're going to leave that one be. I mean, we'll find another fox. Or if not, we'll find a bear. Ever since the fox hat thing has come out, I've struggled with foxes. DayZ always gives you a hard time. You just got to get used to it. You just got to get used to it. DayZ, when you've played DayZ since 2012, you realise that a fox being stuck in the wall isn't that big of a bug. We used to live, it used to be like 60% bugs, 50% gameplay. Like, you used to climb a ladder and it just used to go, yeah, you're dead. You are dead. You've bugged out on the ladder, you're dead. There was all sorts of ridiculous bugs over the years, so we should be pretty happy with where it's at now. I mean, look at me go. Whizzing around in a car. Cars are very safe now. Very rarely die in a car. Unless, of course, you smash into a wall or get shot out of it, which does happen a lot. Floor zombies, yeah. I need a leather kit. Who just sneezed? Might loot this town. Okay, nice. We are safe and sound. You think DayZ is more toxic than any other game? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it has the potential to be super toxic, but I actually think that the community are more older, mature people, whereas like a game like Rust or any other mainstream game is full of like kids, and kids can be toxic. We're a bit more, we're sort of like of an older generation, some of us. So I think that DayZ is all right. You might think it's brutal because like it is a brutal game. You meet someone, you shoot them in the face, you betray them. It is very brutal, but the community, it could be a lot worse. It could be, if it had a, it has the potential to be very brutal if the community were even more toxic. But they're all right, actually. They're all right. What was I just about to say? Oh yeah, I was going to get my map. Hang on a second. I have a map. Which town did we just enter? Pollyanna. In which case, you're 25 and you've been interested in DayZ since you're about 13. Well, that sort of adds up. Because it came out in 2012. We were about 16 when we played it then. And then we're 31 now. So basically, almost all of my like adult, literally all of my adult life, I've been playing this video game. And yeah, I'm still holding a map. Right. We're just going to go straight through. And left at the restaurant. Right, but let's find some leather sewing kit, just in case it turns out that we need it. Does anyone know that for sure? Like, when I find a fox or a bear, do I need a leather sewing kit? Morning, Toluca. I did, Jason. Rust is the most toxic game ever. Anyone got another shout for a toxic game? Rust is a tough one because I think in a way it's... how do I say this? It's supposed to be, or it's designed to be. It's hard to not be toxic on Rust because the game wants to kill, wants you to raid, wants you to... Do you know what I mean? It's like... Even if you're just playing normally, you're probably a little bit toxic. When I think of toxic, I think of like people talking and being toxic rather than like, if you kill someone on Rust and raid their base, that seems like you're supposed to do that, really. It's the people who take it to the next level by like adding insult to injury, basically. Which you don't get, I feel like you don't get loads of on here. I guess some servers probably police it though, don't they? So we probably only see the nice ones. Chicken. Can I make like a chicken hat or something? Yeah. Yeah, lovely. Chicken. What item of clothing would be best for a chicken? A feather cap. Feather cap. Time splitter. Welcome in. Streamer loot. Yeah, I've got Marks spawning me stuff in on experimental. Which is really good. Shout out to Marks. Also, exclamation mark joke. Right, okay. Chicken gloves. Right, I've got my leather kit. Do I desperately need anything else? Food? Probably. By the way, in one update, maybe they're not doing it on purpose, but this build, there's certain buildings on official. Rightly or wrongly, I'm about to eat my words here. Okay, sort of. I was going to say that there's certain buildings on official that they have the potential to be such cool buildings, but they never have anything in. Would it make the game better if the shops had food? So like, oh, I'm hungry. Let's see if we can find a supermarket. Because in an apocalypse, you'd be like, I'm hungry. Let's go and find a supermarket to get some food. Or does that make the game too easy? Because if you're hungry, you have like but it's like a hospital. If you want medicine, you go to the hospital. Just feel like that building is slightly wasted. Some servers put food in them, and I quite like it. Otherwise, I just run past them. A bow would be really good. There's lots of buildings like that where it's like, in my head, I rule them out. Even though they're great buildings, they just know they're not worth the looting, basically. Which is a bit sad. Never played Roblox as an adult and you never will. Fair enough. Sleepless says, got the DayZ paper maps for my birthday. Super cool to use an IRL map. Bit awkward sat at your desk though. I'm doing that right now. And yeah, they're really cool. They are really cool. Hang on, I'm just reminding myself. Where have I got to go here? I need a compass. Right. See, I'm actually gonna genuinely use the map. Oh. Right now. You can probably hear it. Right. I've got to take a left at the top. So basically there. Oh! That was an accident. This is weird. Look at me! Hang on, let me go there. Oh, this... Hang on. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Is it really decent? Someone took that? Or... I don't feel like anyone stole it. Oh. Did it despawn? This is experimental. Surely that's too quick of a cooldown. Is it not? Left it too long. Did I not leave it like 5 minutes? 10 minutes? What was I saying about DayZ earlier? The cars despawn quickly on experimental. I mean, this is a boosted car server, but I would have guessed they would have at least given you sort of half hour. Well, I suppose we're running. The good news is we should probably find another one. Suppose. At least it wasn't full of juicy loot. Well, now we know. Now we know. No one's driving out and closing the door afterwards. Exactly. It was like one of them... Did you ever used to watch the show called Magician's Secrets? It's the guy in the mask who used to do magic tricks like on TV, but he used to expose all the tricks. And there's one where they make an elephant disappear, and it's all literally smoke and mirrors to make an elephant disappear, because they just made my car disappear. Well, we're running again. Towed away, yeah, maybe. Jason Scott. Jason. Gifting out 5 memberships. To Duvan. To Jusk. To Fire Foxy. To ZZZZ. And to the bad guy. Thank you very much, Jason Scott. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're a legend, Jason. Okay. How was the Brits? The Brits was good. I don't like repeating myself too many times. If you've got a specific question, I can answer it. But basically, I went to the Brits and it was really nice. It was really nice. If you watched it on TV, it was probably a similar experience. But that was cool. Why are there shrimp emotes? Why is there a juggler is a better question. The shrimp is representing fresh prawns. The juggler... Not a clue, mate. Not a clue. A lot of off-the-cuff moments. Hang on, you talk about the Brits? It was so staged. Everything. Right, we're going to Gorka. We're going to Gorka. Poke my head in here. Oh. I'm chucking a shotgun, I think. I'm going to pull my finger out and I'm going to contact someone. I'm going to contact someone from the dev team about my buckshot issue. Chuck that there. Did I get recognized by any celebs? No, I was at the urinals just before the show started, and I was just like, I was a bit bored, so I started doing a bit of singing, just like, no, in one of the cubicles, actually. And I started doing a bit of singing, and a guy knocked on the door. I opened the door. It was Mark Ronson, and he said, "Excuse me, mate, sorry, no professionals." I said, "I'm not a professional." He said, "Well, you should be. That's some of the best singing I've ever heard. You should actually be nominated for all of the awards tonight if it was up to me." And I said, "It's all right, mate. I'm happy playing DayZ every day and streaming it. Best of luck with your award that you're up for." And that was it, really. You think I was buzzing? I wasn't that buzzing, to be honest with you. I was more annoyed that he'd knocked on the cubicle. But in all seriousness, Mark Ronson did win a... what did he win? It's like a lifetime... I can't remember. He won like a... Not even an award, like... He won something. And Ozzy Osbourne got
going, yeah?
whatchamacallit? An award and a tribute at the end. Jason, thank you very much for the 15 months. Appreciate that, Jason. No harm in starting your own radio show in DayZ. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The way this works, right, is... I feel like there's going to be a car. If cars are despawning that quickly, and I found one, I feel like there's going to be another one. Hang on a second. Jason Scott gifted out 5 more memberships to Obsidian, to Lemmy Touch, to Connor Bray, to Bob's Burgers, and to Zeus. Thank you very much, Jason. You're a legend, Jason. Point of butter. Do we feel like 1.29 is actually better in terms of performance? I am so bad at knowing what's good and what's bad. Oh, damn it. Because I grew up with like the worst PCs in the world, I'm so used to terrible FPS. Like, I've been in the trenches when it comes to bad FPS, barely playable games. I've lived like that my whole life. So now, I can't tell the difference between 60 FPS and 80 and 100. Like, I know whenever John's like really on it for stuff like that, he'll be like, this isn't quite playing as it normally does. This feels more like, 70 FPS rather than 100. And I'm like, I'm just happy to be here. So I have no idea, to be honest with you. Time Splitter, thank you very much for the sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Right, I've got to be careful in these places because I'm getting a little bit blasé, Rodney. And I do, yeah, exactly. Oh.
George for PvP God of the Year at next year's Brits.
Stony Geezer, yes. If they do a PvP, God, award, I would at the very least like to be nominated, yeah. I think that would be fair. Thank you very much, Stony. Thank you, Time Splitter, as well. I was born in the jank. Raised in it. Slightly. Hammer. Why would there be a hammer? Why would there be a hoodie? I want an SSG. Last time we were here, we got sniped at. Let's not get carried away with the professionally stabbed. I mean, technically true, but sounds wrong. Sounds wrong, I agree. Eyes peeled for a car here. Or a fox. Or a generator. Or a base. Hang on a second. I'm going to have a look at that. Paul Hall, thank you very, very much for gifting a membership to J.R. Naglo. Thank you very much, Paul. What is going on here? This was... Do you remember in Kazooington? We built a cage. Like a jail. And we dropped people into the pit. And they fell into a cage. That feels a lot like this. I've just realised something. Can I not go on iSurvive? And look up fox spawns? If I'm really sort of... If I really want to do this. I think I could do that, right? Let's have a look. Artemis, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for the content, enjoying it. Thank you very much. Right. Gorka. Where are you, foxes? Lots of rabbits, lots of chickens. Fox. So if I went to the pylons... No. Depends how out my way I want to go. I could go follow the dirt path south, and then it's when I get to a hunting stand, go out into the thing. Let's just test this out. I'll go to one of them. And we'll see. It's not too far away, so we'll see whether it's worth doing. Thank you for the hype train on Twitch, by the way. I'll wait for the applause. Morning, Near Triumph. Viewers, please, as we are all imploring you, take a moment. Oh, not even looking at the screen that time. Yeah, basically drop a like. Fowl and I agree. Drop a like. Drop a like. Another kit. Do you know what? I'm very tempted to make that happen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oleg Rose, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You've been really enjoying the new 1.29 experimental. What are my thoughts? I thought I just heard a noise then. But I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. I like it. I mean, I especially like when there's new stuff out there to go find. And as of right now, we're going to go find a fox hat and a bear hat. And there's obviously new clothes out there. So yeah, I think it's a really nice one. And that's aside from all of the like performance stuff, which I'm not very familiar with. That goes there, that goes there. Right. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's weekend? What else did I do this weekend? On Friday evening, I went into Manchester, went to Dishoom, went to a few other bars. That was very nice. Yesterday, we had a chilled one because we were a bit hungover. And I moved my office around, so I'm now on the other wall of my office than I normally am, which feels a bit weird, but I'm getting used to it. We watched Captain Phillips last night. That's a good movie. Going this way. Bright Fames, thank you very much. Yeah, what did everyone else get up to? What did everyone else get up to? Been better this weekend. My fiance cheated on me. Obsidian. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. 2 fox spawns south of Gorka. Well, I'm going to 1 over here. And then, really what I need is a car. I thought when I had the car, I was sorted. But then it despawned, so... Swings and roundabouts, innit? W. George, love the classic DayZ episodes. Appreciate that. What's my go-to cocktail or drink? Well, in Dishoom, I was having Kingfisher. But the answer is lager. Almost always, the answer would be a beer. But I'm quite easy. I'll drink... I had a couple of Guinnesses. What else did I have? I had a gin and lemonade. But really, it's 95% beer. And I'm not that fussy about the beer either. Did I set up my camera? I actually did, you know. I don't have it at the press of a button. But one of the reasons I moved my desk is because where I was, space-wise, I was running out of space. But now I've made it so it's a bit more spacious. Oh, hang on. Have I run past... yeah, okay, cool. The fox is over here. Watch this. He was at the old firm yesterday. I watched that because that was on TV. I watched the end of it because that was on the same channel as the Palace United match. This is experimental, yeah. CrossFit. You went to the gym and played board games. You played VR. Me, lager. George, lager. John, lager. Sometimes cider. It's supposed to be right here. And it's not. But I guess it's 50-50. Not 50-50, but it's like, it's not guaranteed, right? In which case, I'm going to go back up and then hit a left. Back up to the road, then hit a left. Follow the pylons. Come on, you know where the pylons are. Packing for a 10.5-hour train trip. Going to Dortmund tomorrow. I want to go to Dortmund, but to watch football, mainly. So go and watch a football match while you're there. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know who that is, OB. You've been away for the weekend. You watched the Foo Fighters in Manchester. Very nice. Oh dear. Oh no. I need to cook a chicken. He's the guitarist from Ozzy's band. Right, okay, apologies. Well then, yeah, he actually did a, well, you would have seen it. Robbie Williams did the vocals, but he did a guitar solo. They gave him like a special moment to like do a guitar solo. So yeah, I didn't know him by name, but yes. There's a lot of things at the Brits where I was like, there was people who were up for loads of awards and performing, and I was like, sorry, who? Bloodshot, welcome in. Right, I need to hit a path and then hit a left. I also need to make space for that. You're gonna wine and dine your girlfriend all week long. Very nice, Morton. Very nice. Right, I hit a path, and then I'm supposed to go... By the way, if you're wondering what is this bloke doing, he's reading... Oh, no, he's not. He's reading I Survive now, looking for a fox. Is that a crime? Cross the pylons to a dirt road. Cross the pylons to a dirt road. Follow the dirt road. Till you hear a fox. That's the gist, I think. And if you get lost, run at Zenith. Just run straight in this direction. Yeah. Okay, cool. I need to eat as well. I need to eat. And what was I going to say, though? Yeah, what do you want to see from us this week? If we could do one thing this week, what would you like to see us do? And don't say delete the channel. We have some stuff planned for this week, but I want to hear what you want from us before I tell you what we've got. Mainly so I can pivot what we've actually got and then incorporate what you said and make it seem like we were going to do that anyway. This stream ends when I get a red stat in DayZ. You'll like it because it'll be a quick stream. I like the idea, and then you threw in a dig at the end, and it made me sad. Hang on! Was that a fox? DRL 6.0. I've still got a character on there. Sons of the Forest building with special guests. That's Wednesday afternoon. Wednesday afternoon. What's with George and Foxes today? Watch this. Watch this. We're about to get our Red Dead Redemption on. I swear foxes have got Shire in the new update. Was that on the changelog? The time between noises. Do they allow professionals to do okay? It's a good idea. It's a good idea. That one's getting away. Do they only make noise when they're, like, vicinitied now? Hang on. It's there. I'm so sorry, Mr. Fox, but I need you to be a hat. Alright, alright, alright. Now I'm going to press all the buttons. I know it's not leather kit on a dead fox. I'm going to cut it up. Here we go. Fox pelt and leather kit. I've never even seen this, by the way. I'm genuinely excited. Why does it look like a ginger ponytail? I mean, it sort of is, right? There we go. I don't know why I thought it would look cooler in a way, but it's fun. I like it. I like it. Okay, we should cook up. We should cook up. It looks like hair, though. Nice. Here we go. This is the fox hat. This is the fox hat. Why is it bowl-shaped? I mean, to be fair, give me a dead fox and a leather sewing kit, and I don't think I'd make anything better than that. There we go. There we go. Right. And as silly as it might be... Oh, this is annoying now. Go third person. Well, hey! Okay. Just quickly, the glasses, yeah. What I need to do is... I want to cook here, but there's no chance, right? So what's the next best thing? Dump stuff out and take fox steaks. Let's do it. Okay, right, let's get back on track quickly. So we're down there. By the way, the I Survive thing worked perfectly fine. We go across the road. I think Zenith's up here. Let's go up here. There you go. This is 1.29. One of the new additions is a fox hat. There's also a bear hat, which is now the goal. Wonder if the tail moves around. That might be asking too much. But from behind, it does just look like hair. It's got a little bit of wiggle. What was the outcome of what we're doing this week? Oh, yeah. So I think... So basically, halfway through the day today, I'm just swapping out with John. John's joining for the afternoon shift. I don't know exactly what he'll do. Then, tomorrow, I think we're doing a run with Amish Zed. I don't know exactly what we're doing, but that should be fun. So there'll be a later stream, probably. A longer stream. Then Wednesday is me doing something. And I don't know what I do in the morning, but I know that I'll be playing Sons of the Forest in the afternoon. And I've given some people the heads up that I'll be on the server. So I'm sure you'll see some people on Wednesday on Sons of the Forest. And then Saturday, I'm doing a bonus stream because I am shoutcasting again. I'm dusting off the old microphone and I'm shoutcasting Queens of the Castle on Saturday. So you basically got 6 streams, 6 days in a row this week. And yeah, I'm getting back on the shoutcasting horse. So yeah, it's basically a jam-packed week. I don't know why, but I thought there'd be an oven up here, but there's not. Oven. So I'm gonna have to go. In the woods or just run to the next town, maybe? I'm not even going to loot that. I could stop and cook in a bush. There's not an oven down there, is there? Don't think so. There's not a car here, is there? No. Okay. Let's just run to the next town. There's a town there, or... You didn't hear base server. Base server was the default one that I didn't mention because it was too obvious. That would just be any of the duo days. So yeah, there'll be plenty of that too. There's not really a nearby town here. There's Grishino, but that's miles away. Let's have a feast in a bush. Let's have a feast in a bush. What's the plan on this map today? See the new stuff like this. Durable and very warm hat crafted out of animal fur. Due to the way these are made, they tend to be pretty rare and often passed down from hunter to hunter. Oh, look at the stitching. I'm not passing mine down to anyone. Right, there's the castle. I don't actually want to be in the castle, though, I don't think. Maybe loot the castle and then come out the other side. It might be wet. It might... I don't know. I like it. New stuff unofficial. I'm all here for. Does it say anything about warmth for cold maps? It says medium installation. So, like, weirdly, on Sakao, you'd actually just be better off with a beanie. Which feels wrong. I feel like it should reward you with it being, like, the best installation, surely. Otherwise, why would... People on DayZ, very rarely, unless you're an idiot like me, very rarely wear stuff for cosmetic reasons. Everything has to be practical because it's a survival game, right? Like, you wear what's practical. But you would think that they would make that practical in terms of its insulation. I don't know. Is it because it's wet? Let's have a look, because I did say that and then I doubted myself. Hang on, hang on. We might be in business. Well, hey, here we go. We can stop complaining now. Best installation. Okay. Let me... In which case, makes perfect sense, and I love it. Although... It's time for a bear hat. I feel like if I saw someone in a fox hat, I would just have so much respect for them that I probably wouldn't shoot them. And I hope that works both ways. Oh, a longhorn, which I can't carry. Alright, stop mucking about. Go and make a fire and eat. Into the woods. Oh, is that going to have a fireplace? Come on, have a fireplace. I can't remember. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. Super dodgy place to cook, but it's happening. It's happening. Let's just quickly get this done. Should probably fix my vest up. I was saving it for we didn't know what I needed for the clothing, but it seems like I definitely don't need all of it. Welcome in, D. Michaels. Eat and come back for the Longhorn. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Do you know what I really want? My plan is, just so you're all involved, there's cars everywhere on this server. My plan is to find a car and go to find a bear. So I can have... I want to be like Mr. Burns, basically. With the old see my vest made from real gorilla chest. I want to have a whole bunch of costumes. Basically from every animal in the game. But yeah, so yeah, who wants... Sorry, are you happy with our plan for the week? Lots of DayZ, some Sons of the Forest, maybe some Minecraft DayZ. I know that's a bit out there and a bit rogue, but just trust us on that one. Some team-ups, some shoutcasting, bonus stream at the weekend. Is there anything we're missing? See my loafers, former gophers? Exactly. I used to love The Simpsons. I think we all did. But there was a time in my life when I was probably a teenager when it was just... I'd watch like at least 2 episodes a day just because it was on TV at the right time. You're missing tacos? Do you mean the person in the chat or the food? Ripple, welcome in. Ripple is just saying that Wednesday afternoon gonna be playing Sons of the Forest. If you wanted to coordinate a time to just be on the server, Wednesday afternoon is the rumour going round. Okay, right. The sun is doing what now? That's a cool cooking spot, by the way. All right, away we go. Oh, I didn't eat any of my food. Oh, because it's too hot. The enemies are getting strong now. It's because the days keep running up and up and up. It's quite... I'm excited to get back to it. Do you know, and you can thank me, everyone in the chat, I really wanted to play Sons of the Forest this weekend. And I almost made a separate base. Because I was thinking... I'd promised you guys that I wasn't going to build without you. So I was thinking, I really want to play. But I don't want to, like, do stuff without streaming. So I thought, well, I could make a separate base or something. So I resisted the urge to build off stream. So I really thought about it. Right, I need to just quickly work out where I am. That's there, that's there. Continue running this way, and then probably just continue running this way. Ripple gifting out a sub to D. Michaels. Thank you very much, Ripple. Shout out to Ripple. Thank you, Huntsman. Welcome in, Mac. We're thriving now. Just looked outside to a snowstorm in Indianapolis. Stay safe. Stay safe wherever you are. If you're just joining us, check out my hat. Compliment my hat. What about news on Badlands? Any dates? We don't know. We know as much as you know. They said 2026. It's 2026, so probably next week. No, no. It might be a little while away because you would think that they would. They'll ramp up. They'll ramp up the promos and stuff before they launch. They're not going to like drop it cold like next week, so we'll know way in advance. Oh, I like that. Nice hair. The color complements your eyes. Appreciate that. Go shoot a bear. That's where I'm going right now. So is it only the fox hat and the bear hat that's new? No, there's more clothing and bags and stuff, but in terms of animal crafting stuff, yeah. Although, to be fair, that does put us at wolf, fox, and bear clothing. So if you can think of another... animal clothing in DayZ, like fish slippers or pig... what would you make out of a pig that's kind of fun? If you could think of any, like, stuff you could make, like feathers, you could make, you know, make a feather cap or something. There's probably some fun stuff. Life avoided.
It's
50.
mental how far you guys have came since I started following you guys.
There you go. Life avoided. 54 months of Twitch subbage. 54 months. Imagine that, by the way. If I said 54 months from now, could you imagine how far away that feels? 54 months. And you've been subbed for 54 months. So thank you very much. We appreciate it. Thank you for your continued support. Pig trosser gloves. Yeah. Pig mask. That is a mod, actually. Beaver pants. Sheep hat. Well, sheep they could do a lot with, right? Wool. St. Paddy's Day in 2 weeks. Very nice. Yeah, whenever Badlands drops, we'll no life it, as always. Right. We're going on a bear hunt. I do need better weaponry, because I genuinely don't fancy my chances of killing a bear as it stands, so let's make some distance west, find the next town. Make a headpiece from a stag. It sounds heavy. If you're talking about wearing horns. Antlers, whatever they're called. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to ask. Does anyone know of any new games or new DayZ servers or anything fresh that's coming out in the next week or two? Whatever it might be. What's coming out? What's new? What's new in the world? Drow
2
Rules
years,
Supreme.
no way.
2-year anniversary for Drow Rules. Thank you very much. That is huge. That is huge. Appreciate it. Right. Got a slight problem here, which is I think I've flown too close to the sun a little bit. I don't think going in there does me any favors. Will we play GTA 6 when it drops? Yes, definitely. Definitely. We want to, we've always been 99% DayZ, right? And we love it. But recently, we're trying to be a bit more like 90% DayZ. And that just leaves the door open with that last 10% to be any fun new stuff. So we've played like Sons of the Forest, we've played Gold River Project, we've played all sorts of new stuff recently. And it's been very fun. So GTA would definitely be part of that. Maybe even more than 10%, to be honest, GTA. But yeah, so yeah, 100% we're going to play GTA. But we're also just open to play more stuff. Even like, I might even broaden it out even more to like single player games. We've missed so many cool single player games. And now we're streaming more often. Who's stopping us from flicking on a late night stream and playing Resident Evil, for example? Okay. Let's have a quick look around here. I need firepower. There's no point. Crimson Desert. John's going to be all over that. I don't know if he'll stream it, but he's talking about it a lot. Head torch. Can I wear a head torch? Yeah, that makes... Yeah, lovely. Great to get more single player games. Yeah, there's lots of stuff that comes out, and it's always single player, and usually our attitude was, like in the last few years, oh, it's single player, let's avoid it. Which is fine. But I do think that there's some games out there that we're actually missing out on, and you're missing out on as well, because we're not doing them, so... Right, let's have a look. I'm shocked I've not seen a new car. Oh. Car really does sort me out here. Good night to any Australians or New Zealanders who are going to sleep. Good morning, America. Good morning. Welcome to another day of DayZ. Oh! Didn't like that. Reanimal. That's the multiplayer one. We looked at that. We did look at that. Is there a really good single player survival game? Do you know, like that one time when I played... I actually don't even remember the name of the game. It was the one where you had to spawn on a procedurally generated... Oh, Project... No, I got it. I've got it. Go way back. Go way back. I can't remember what it's called. Go way back. Let's call it that. That was like a single player survival game, and I really enjoyed that. For example... So, more games like that, like Project Castaway is a single-player playtest right now. So, for example, that would be a fun stream. Just to sprinkle in at the end of a stream, maybe. Right, I'm going to risk it down here because I need the firepower. But... we'll play whatever. And you're welcome to just say... You're welcome in the chat to say, shut up, mate. Stick to DayZ. Don't play anything else. That's a fine opinion too. Did we ever play Once Human? Yes. We have played. We've done a few videos on Once Human, actually. We did a trap base on there once. Okay, right. Lock in. Rabbit, you're lucky I can't make you into clothes. But I will say, Sons of the Forest, we played that recently, and it's had, like, such a good reaction. But for the first time, like, ever, really, we've had people saying, like, DayZ's good, but when are you playing Sons of the Forest? We had that with Gold River as well. Like, we had a weird amount of people going, when are you finishing Gold River? Which is really nice. So, shout out to anyone who enjoys watching us play other stuff as well. 7 Days to Die, I want to put a shift into. How does Shannara's feel after all these years of new maps? Honestly, still very good. I think they smashed it with Chernarus. The only thing it doesn't have, which I think is kind of maybe the reason why it is replayable, is it doesn't have a quest at all. So it's like a blank canvas. Which I always thought about, oh, they should add a quest. Maybe they should add a quest. But actually, Livonia has the bunker. And once you've done the bunker a couple of times, in your head, you can convince yourself that you've done Livonia, which is the wrong attitude, because DayZ is not about quests, really. Whereas you can never really say, oh, I've done Chernarus. I've done the Chernarus bunker. That's how sometimes we get used to, we say stuff like that, like, oh, well, this new map came out and we've completed it. But, like, it doesn't make any sense, because DayZ isn't about... It's not about completing anything. It's about meeting and shooting and eating people. Okay, let's lock in for a second. Mary, welcome in. Okay. We're looking for firepower to take on a bear, if you're just joining us. We've entered into a spicy area. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. New clothing alert. New clothing alert. This is a military sweater. Another new one. Another new one. Tick it off the list. Tick it off the list. Right. Pop that there. Okay. We're going to hopefully go for a full-on new outfit here. Oh, this place always gives me the heebie-jeebies. I love official adding new clothing. I just feel like that's so good. So fun. And it's something that you'll experience almost every run going forward now. I don't know what I want here. I definitely want a gun. If I drop that, take that. Hello? You friendly? Oh, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, oh, I should have bought my weapon repair kit. Why did I not pack that? Right. 1 shot in an SKS. 3 shots in an SKS. New pistol suppressor. Where? Jason Scott! Car! Are you having a laugh? It's a freshborn in a Humvee. Give me a lift. Can I have a lift? Hello? Who are you? 1 second, I need to bandage. I need to bandage. Meet me at the middle of the compound. There's plate carriers and everything. I would actually have got in then. Hello? I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in. Hello? 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 Who are you? Hello? Hang on 1 second. Right. I need to explain myself. Right. Please leave me alone. Well, look, he's a complete freshborn, right? And he had no mic. And as I sat in the seat, think about it. He has no mic. He's not talking to me. As I sat in the seat, I thought, he's going to smash this into a wall. In my head, he's having a laugh, and he's going to smash that Humvee into a wall or off a cliff. And if he's driving full speed, I can't do anything about it. So I panicked because I thought, well, if I get in, I'm doomed. If I get in, I'm doomed. There was also slight Stream Sniper vibes, I'm not going to lie. And I just thought, in the moment, it's either let him drive away or shoot him. They were my two options. And I went for shoot him. I don't know, I'm not proud of myself. But I will say, there are cars everywhere on this server, and he is complete freshborn who's driven all the way here, so I think he'll be alright. He didn't lose anything, except a Humvee. Right. Let's get out of here. Right, come on, come on, come on. Right, come here, come here. Right, lock you in here. Well, as soon as I sat down, I knew one thing. He couldn't drive us anywhere. The guy wasn't even talking. So it's either me drive and have a no micer in the passenger seat. There was about 3 ways that could have panned out. Me being driven by a no mic potential troll who slams me into off a bridge for a laugh. Or, oh, hello. Why are they... I tell you what, there's more zombies here than I remember. I think if he had gear, I wouldn't have shot him. In a weird way. Right. It was more suspicious that he's at VMC with no gear. Where that? Drop that. Sorry, buddy, but literal freshborn. Okay, right. Away we go. Nice. Okay, right. I think that's about the best way it could have panned out. My guilt isn't showing. My guilt isn't showing. Look, we're in a Humvee. We're good. Basically, Sleepless, a complete freshborn who had picked up absolutely nothing in their inventory. They still had their plum. Had arrived at the VMC while I was there. And then, even though they had no mic, they were allowing me to jump in the vehicle with them at VMC. So I was going to get in the vehicle, but then as I sat in the passenger seat, bearing in mind this is a no mic, complete freshborn, I worried that he was going to slam the car for a laugh, because he has nothing to lose, into a wall. So I made a judgment call to shoot them. And take the car. What I have against freshborns? Nothing. But I think what I'm trying to tiptoe around without ruining the immersion is the word stream sniper. It was all a bit too convenient. And if it's a stream sniper and they don't have a mic, what are their intentions? Because they could absolutely screw me. Should we go and have a look at that? Has this been looted? Zombies are alive. My brain is saying, don't get out the vehicle. And I might stick with that. No, I'm going to stick with that. Trust your gut, trust your gut. Let's find a road and let's go find a bear. I need to repair my SKS and get some more ammo for it in an ideal world. Right, let's get on a main road. Is that the sun setting over there? I think it is, right? So this way can't be wrong. I want to go into bear territory and then check I survive. Anyone know, like, a guaranteed bear spot? If you had to find a bear, where would you go? Yes, I was going to head to the west side. I need to sort of work out where I am first. I think I'm going, generally speaking, the right way. I want to close that door. Right, read the sign. Right, okay, cool. Now, on official now, they've made the lights, the nights, lighter. So it shouldn't be too much of a bad thing now. This is, if I turned left now, that's, oh, well, we have to turn left. We should pull over and get our bearings. So left into the trees, or up and straight, up and straight. Bearings, yeah, meant that one. What I might do is put us somewhere nice and make a cup of tea. But we've got to be safely in the woods. I think when I get to a certain point, the Humvee has served its purpose, right? Dead zombie. That's one of the best judgment calls you're ever going to see. Dead zombie, hit a right, don't come back. Do you want gamma? I'm trying to see, I want you to experience the light nights, so I'm going to resist pressing gamma. Let's see what you can see. Also, does anyone know who, anyone that's taken part in Queens of the Castle? Because I'm shoutcasting Queens of the Castle on Saturday. Oh, another fox. So yeah, who's in it? Who's in it? Have you watched him before? You're talking to a King of the Castle winner. I won a previous King of the Castle without really contributing. So I know how it works. Do you know what? Remember where we parked? In fact, I'll actually help us remember where we parked. It will despawn anyway, won't it? It will despawn. Cars despawn in about 5 minutes after you get out of them. So even that dead guy wouldn't have had the Humvee for very long. I'm going to need food and I'm going to need drink. I also don't believe that I can take down the bear with my... Oh, hang on. Maybe I can. You're in Queens of the Castle? I'm shoutcasting it. I'll see you there. Right. Tundra can do some damage. 2 308s. Do I really just want to go up into the wilderness? I guess I sort of do. What I might do is sit up here. The car had water. I see what you're saying. The car has supplies in it. Let's have a look. We didn't check, actually. Where did I park? I'm not even joking. Where did I park? Right, I'm going to give you Gamma. I'll put that. The Humvee can run over the bear. Yeah, although that weirdly doesn't feel... It has gasoline, no water. That's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Could do with a hunting scope now. The audio's muted. As in you can't hear the game sounds. Hang on, hang on. If I flick that, you should be able to.
I've always been curious about how long one of these could be. Felt like a good time to do some testing. To be fair though, I feel like this could teach others and encourage others to ramble on and 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 on, but I don't think others are as immature as...
Oh, there you go. Did you hear that, Limp? The text-to-speech cut you off like you're doing an acceptance speech. It cut you off. You almost got through the whole thing there. That was a good test. That was a good test, but you did get cut off on text-to-speech. But shout out to Limp Noodle for the Prime sub, 32 months. And shout out to the mod squad as well. If you see any moderators in the chat, show them some love. Show them some love. What I'm going to do... Oh, look at the sky. How lovely. I'm going to set us up here somewhere. And then I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. And hopefully, when we get back, we can find a bear and make a bear hat. Whoa! Ariana! We were just this second... Ariana, welcome in. We were just this second talking about you and your events. Shout out to the Ariana on Twitch, who, I don't know what you were doing today. Maybe you were working on your upcoming event, like the one beyond this weekend and next weekend. But whatever you were doing, hopefully you had fun and enjoyed your stream. Thank you for raiding. And we were just talking about Queens of the Castle, literally about 2 minutes ago. So yeah, shout out to Ariana. We got Queens of the Castle this Saturday, King of the Castle 14th of March. To be here or anywhere on Saturday. I was just talking about when we did. Technically, I won a Kings of the Castle once, but I don't think I shot a bullet or did anything. So I sort of feel like I'm not, you know, I'm a winner, but I'm not. I was carried. But yeah, shout out to Ariana. He was working on Queens, got a raid on 1, run and get ready for work. No worries, Ariana, thank you very much. Right. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea anyway, so actually you're all right. How did I do that there? That's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Right, I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be back within a couple of minutes. So, Raiders, make yourself a home. Welcome in, and I'm immediately disappearing. But, yeah, I will be back in a second. Chill out, enjoy yourself, and behave yourself, mainly. I'll play a nice chilled song. And then, yeah, back in a second. Go to the toilet, make a cup of tea, whatever you need to do. And I'll be back in a second. Enjoy my hat. I didn't do a poo, by the way. I promise. Right. We're alive. We are alive. Right. I don't know if we can take on a bear like this. Chopper Gun says, it's been a stressful year. I hope everyone finds peace and happiness. Thank you for the positive vibes. I agree. I was going to say, who wants a trivia question? We hit 200 likes, so who fancies a trivia? Write me in the chat if you're ready. You've actually got 2 because of the weekend. You're always ready? Well, okay. If you're ready, this is question 1. This is more of like a warm-up question. In which Italian city is Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet set? In which Italian city is Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet set? We should do a pub quiz one day. We should do a freshspawns quiz, and it should be like maybe DayZ questions or video game questions. In which Italian city is Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet set? We're thinking about doing another village event. I can tell you about that in a minute. We had a big chat, me and John, about bringing that forward and doing one soon, basically. Not Stoke, not Doncaster. The correct answer, not Bromley, was in fact Verona, and the winner was someone from Twitch. 1 point to Twitch. And R.E. Artemis got that very quickly. Katie Lady almost there too. Yeah, Verona was the correct answer. I don't think I would have got that. And then here is Monday's question. This is the big one. It's 1-0 Twitch right now. 1-0 Twitch. YouTube, We need you. We need you to pull through here. Oh, this is quite a niche one. What is the name of the Greek hero who killed the Minotaur? What is the name of the Greek hero who killed the Minotaur? What is the name of the Greek hero who killed the Minotaur? It's not George. It's not George. They asked me to go, and I said, you know what? I'd love to, but I'm busy. Why don't you send? And then I said the guy's name, which is what we're looking for in the chat. Because he's nearly as good as me. I can tell you the correct answer has been got, and the correct answer is Theseus. Theseus is the correct answer, if that's how you pronounce it. And it's 2-0 Twitch. It's 2-0 Twitch because Dieke, B-E? Dieke was there first. 2-0 Twitch. 2-0 Twitch, YouTube. I don't know what to say about that. Quality over on Twitch, apparently, in terms of the quizzing. But yeah, we'll have to do a quiz, Twitch versus YouTube sometime. Don't know. It actually sounds like a terrible idea, but I don't know. It's worth exploring. There's no such thing as a bad idea, right? A good idea is a good idea for life. Right, we're going on a bear hunt. Would everyone agree that this is bear territory? Do you think I need to be more specific about where I'm going, or do you reckon this is enough? But yeah, sorry, what was I going to say? Yeah, village event. Village event. What we can do... Village events, because we've run quite a few of them, if it's a classic Chinaris village, or Livonia village, whatever it might be, they're relatively easy to... Oh, I am starving. Hang on. They're relatively easy to organize. And I do agree, they are good. Where do I go for food? I'm gonna have to go back down. Where did I just come from? Down here. I'm gonna have to go back down there. If you could think of a village event, like a slight twist on a village, because we could easily do just like another village in Chinaris, another village in... I think I wouldn't want to do a Sakau village, right? A Sakau village just sounds a bit like a faff. Lots of heat buffing, lots of cold. So yeah, I think it would be probably just a Chinaris village, to be honest. Does that sound good? Sometimes it's not worth overcomplicating it. But we had some fun ideas of stuff we could do. Do you remember last time we had the village? It enabled us to do like the Rat King tower defense. What we should do is we'll do another village event, but we'll jam pack the week with like mini events within the village event. So yeah, so that could be good. Tons of zombies there. I got to go get food, unfortunately. Chinaris, I think we could overcomplicate it with like a weird map, but usually that just alienates people, basically. Whereas Chinaris, even just getting to the village, everyone knows Chinaris. It's simple enough. Village is in Mister. Everyone gets to Mister. Whereas if you do it on like a weird map, everyone's like, I've not played this before. Where am I? So I think simplest, the better. So yeah, we could do that. I mean, I'll speak to Nate again. But yeah, they're a lot of fun. They're always a lot of fun. I don't have a suppressor anymore. Is it better to just cook a fox than it is... Come back here. Oh. We're gonna have to do this quick. I always imagine people just like... Sorry, I'm panicking now. Go, 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 go. That'll do me, right? That'll do me. I could pick a house in town, but that feels dodgy in itself. Can we get another try at Lantia? Yeah. So here's the thing, right? We got lots of ideas. The problem is never ideas. We've got ideas for days. The thing is prioritizing ideas. So, of all the things we've ever talked about, what should we be prioritizing, in your opinion? What would you like us to prioritize? Because there's, like, we stream every day. And then outside of streaming, we've got like a little bit of time to organize stuff or to create stuff or to do certain videos that can't do on stream. It's just about time management. So what would you like us to prioritize? I'm going to drop that. I'm going to take that. Take that. I'm going to get some firewood. Come on, want to use firewood? Bigfoot? What do you mean? Purple keycard run on base building server. Okay, I like how specific that is. Touching grass, trap base, fire and food, face cam, voice changer. Okay. Face cam I've got working, by the way. If you really want it, we can do that this week. If you're insistent, I have it set up. So that's fine. Voice changer, I do like the sound of, although that's one of them ones that... Oh yes, nice firewood. That's just a nice thing to have for like every stream. Thinking I should go in a house. Or maybe I go there. No, I'm gonna go in this house down here. Okay, Limp, sorry. IRL naked and afraid. One thing, I tell you what, actually, we could do. Do you think this would work? And you could help me brainstorm. Village event, but And it's we sort of tried to do it last time. It didn't really work because we ended up having 2 on the go. But like, I always thought a Georgetown and a Johntown would be really good. Does it sound really good? I think it might be slightly messier than it sounds. There's bad bits to it too. But I did always think, oh, what am I doing? I thought this was a completely different house. Yeah, there's like bad parts to it, but there's also good parts to it. Essentially, we launch and we just have, I don't know, one town is Georgetown, one town's Johntown. You can choose where to build, and there's just fights, basically. A bit like Kazunton and Freshford, except when we did it last time, it was more like everyone from Kazooington moved to the new shiny one, because it was the new shiny one, so they followed the people. Whereas it would be from the get-go, 2 towns. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or bad. Mega base defense. We could do that. We could do that. That's actually probably the easiest one that we could do. We could do that regularly, actually. Let's repair this. Village event with a minefield. Right. Let's work out exactly where we are. What is this town called again? Use PvE mod for the safe zone. That kind of goes against everything the village events have ever been. If it's PvE, it becomes... How do I explain it? It becomes boringly safe. Everyone's just... It removes the DayZ element, the post-apocalyptic element, because it's kind of a bit too cushy. Everyone can build... I know what you mean. You could have a PvE village, but then on the outskirts it's PvP. But I think we kind of just like it to feel as close to official as possible. And it might sound...
Fresh is 14 trippy, fresh is 14 trippy, fresh is 14 trippy, fresh is 14 trippy.
Thank you, Crickets, for the Prime sub. 12 months. Happy anniversary, Crickets. Thank you very much. Some of the best moments, I think, of the village events are, you know, someone kills someone and the whole town scrambles to catch them and put them in prison, and you have to have your bad guys to have your good guys, within reason. What's the phrase? Every story needs a villain. You wouldn't watch James Bond if he's just walking around going, do you know what? Actually nothing to do. Might just bake a cake. You need him to be, like, having something bad happening. Okay, right. Eat that, and then we're up to the woods again. Yeah, oh, of course, yeah. Paul was what do we call him? The sniper of Kazooington. Yeah, that was good, actually. In fact, that thumbnail popped up on my algorithm recently. And I watched it, and I forgot that there's me at the beginning of that video going, I can't remember what I say. Sounding like an idiot, basically. Right, we're off to see... we're off to see... Not the wizard, a bear. Right, sun is rising in the east. Let's get me out into the woods. Big red egg, I don't really want to talk about it. All I'll say is soft penalty, if it even was a penalty. And it ruined the match. So I hope you're proud of yourself. What's that there? A hatchet. No, we're good. Whoa! Eyes like a hawk. Eyes like a hawk. Oh, what, you think I'm walking in that shed with a tripwire grenade on it? Think again. Think again. And they say I'm a sloppy looter as well. That's what they say. I think they're dirty rumours. John versus George faction. We were going to do that last time. The problem with that is... let's play it out, right? Day one, we say either build in Johntown or Georgetown. Okay. What's going to happen is some people go to Johntown, some people go to Georgetown. Then, some rats from Georgetown and from Johntown will walk to the other town, walk in and go, oh yeah, I'm in Johntown. Imagine, okay, let's make it clear. There'll be some rats from Georgetown that go over to Johntown and go, oh yeah, I'm Johntown. And then you go in, and then they'll just pull out guns and shoot everyone in Johntown. Which sounds epic, maybe, when I say that. But actually, that would be happening every 10 minutes. And no one will get anything built in either town. And it will become a bit naff. Limp, thank you very much for the Prime sub. So we thought of ways we could do it. There's one server we played on, Conquest, where you... Soggy Swine, thank you for the Prime sub. Where you pick your team and you get a fixed colour armband. And I did think that would be a good way of doing it. But you'd have to lock them in forever. So like you'd pick, you'd join the server and it would go Georgetown, Johntown. You pick red or blue, whatever, and you have an armband that is then fixed onto your arm. That is your loyalty, right? And then all of a sudden it works perfectly because you can't pretend to be something you're not. You have to legitimately like fight your way in. So I do think that that would be a nice way of doing it. But then you might get someone who gets, you know, evicted from Georgetown and doesn't even have the option of joining Johntown because they have a fixed red armband or whatever. So we talked the last event we talked about this for ages and we couldn't quite pick a solution that worked. Yeah, we could maybe do the armband thing. It's I don't know, it depends. Sometimes it's nice to have everyone in one place too, because that place just remains busy. Hound, good morning. But the problem we had on the last event, and it always happens, is it's so easy to be a troll or a bandit. But it's much less easy to be a builder. There's people who just wanted to build and they were just getting killed every 2 seconds. So it was more fun to be a bandit, and then everyone becomes a bandit because it's more fun. And the builders are like, oh, forget it. I'm just trying to cut down trees, and I'm getting killed every 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and grenade everyone now. So there's a little bit of like, how do we stop that? Hound, good morning. Welcome in. But that week of Kazooington was so good for like streams and videos. There was so much fun stuff happening. Morning, Scuba Steve. Morning, everyone. Morning, Salmon. We're looking for a bear, by the way, if you're joining us. We're on 1.29. I've got a fox hat, and I would like a bear. That's the plan. That's the plan. Morning, Lieutenant. How was everyone's weekend? I feel like we're getting more and more... I feel like America's waking up. Within the last hour, I just feel like it. When you see the American mods popping up in the chat, you think, right, Hound's here, which means America's here. So, how was your weekend, America? Yeah, the bare necessities, basically. It's 5:15 a.m. Okay, well, it's still a little bit early then. Interested in hearing the UAE. My brother is in Abu Dhabi right now, and scary times. What was the sign on the house? Is it new? I don't think so. You celebrated your 38th birthday on Saturday. Happy birthday. You streamed a bit. I saw some of that. I don't know. Definitely doesn't feel familiar, but I'm so not observant. I'm so unobservant. Okay, I'm very tempted to... I'm hoping to just start... Oh, hang on. Oh, I've sort of done badly here. I'm up in the sticks and I've got nothing. Dark times globally. Well, here in this stream, it is happy times only. We don't even need to talk about what's going on in the world. We'll keep things positive. Everyone write something positive in the chat. Either something good that's happened to them or something that they've done or anything. Good vibes. It's a bank holiday in Paraguay, so you finally get to enjoy the stream. Very nice. If I die looking at a map, I'll cry. I'm literally... If I follow this mountain range down... Bear. If I get on the red trail, which is just south... See that red trail there? Did I go to the Crystal Palace match? No, I didn't go. I wish I'd gone. I didn't. So sorry, I'm there. So I need to follow this red trail. Literally... This one. Think. Okay. Morning, Mike. Good night, lead magnet. Lead magnet, probably. Nice, Slim. I think I'm going the right way. If I am, there's bears. You bought a bobcat. Bobcat bobcat. You bought a bobcat. Dump trailer for your new business. You bought a bobcat. You bought a bobcat. I'm going to Google bobcat before I embarrass myself. You bought a bobcat. You bought a bobcat. Not the animal, obviously. I think of that as a vehicle from GTA. Oh. Nice. Nice. A boy's toy. I like Bobcat's nice. Bobcat, wasn't it a pickup truck on GTA? So immediately I thought of a Bobcat pickup truck. But then I realized, well, they don't use the real names of stuff. It's like a mini JCB. Yeah. No, I just saw a photo. It looks good. It's one of them things that looks fun, but literally it wouldn't even fit in my garden. So I have no use for it, unfortunately. One day, though. One day I'll have a bobcat and have enough land to need one. You celebrated 10-year anniversary at your job. Very nice. Welcome in, dead man. Time to buy a castle. Yes. Wouldn't that be nice? Or build one, maybe. I'm starting to feel like I kind of wish I was on the... kind of wish that I was on the... what do you call it? The west coast. Although there are bears along here, does it not feel more likely that if I strolled out into the west... Yeah, let's go west. So opposite road, basically. So back down this way. Let's go! I'm looking for the bear headdress. Yeah, I've got the fox, but I want the bear. I've not even seen like an image. So yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I also need to drink. I know. I might just have to play it super safe. I feel like Bear Grylls nip into a Mackey's, though. But I'm going to do it. Captain Pierogi.
It's me and my wife's 5th wedding anniversary on Saturday. We are staying at Hobbit Village in mid-Wales. Shout out to my wife.
Captain Pierogi and his wife are celebrating their 5th wedding anniversary on Saturday. They're staying at the Hobbit Village in mid-Wales. I've not even heard of that. Have they just recreated the Shire? But yeah, shout out to you and your wife, and happy anniversary. What's number 5? What, like, you know, it's like gold or paper or ruby or diamond. You heard a bear? Oh, you probably heard my dog, right? Right? But yeah, congratulations. Tell us about the Hobbit Village, though. I'm interested. Fifth is wood. Anyone else hear a bear? Are you sure it wasn't? I'm gonna say it might not have been, even though it could have been. I don't want to go back. Never go back. I also desperately need food and drink. Hunter jacket, no. Food. Open your mouth and catch the rain. Tell me about it. I feel like I've seen enough survival shows where... Do we all genuinely think we can survive in the wilderness alone? I feel like I know what to do, but I couldn't pull it off. In my head, it's like, oh, build a shelter, easy. But the shelter I build versus the shelter someone else builds. Oh, but I tell you what, John and I mean, I don't know when you're going to see this, so it's just sort of teasing you now, went out to the woods last year and we recorded a video, which was literally called We Survived DayZ in Real Life. And we went out to the woods with no tent, and we slept in the woods. We had to build our own shelters and stuff. We did bring a bag of groceries, but we built shelters, and I built a nice we did bring a tarp actually, and I built a nice teepee structure with like freestanding logs and a tarp, and John did some cord between two trees and then hung his tarp up. And well, I mean, it was summer, so it was kind of nice anyway, but still. Trying to find the fountain in this town on I Survive. Center of town by... just in the town centre, basically. To the right of the church.
Was that the last time you touched grass, George?
J Church! Is that the last time we touched grass? No, I've been out to the Peak District. Well, it's been wintry, so definitely not done much over the winter, but go on hikes and stuff. But in terms of camping, one thing we are doing, actually, this month is I'm doing the NC 500 with my wife, which is the Scottish road trip. So there'll be a lot of grass touching there. But thank you very much, by the way. J Church, I don't know if you realised, that's 2 years. 2 years membership. Thank you very much. Shout out to J Church. Okay, I'm gonna find this fountain. What was in the grocery bag? Baked bean. Well, what did we take? Like baked beans, jacket potatoes. We made them on the fire. Some beers. Classic camping stuff, really. Well, we knew we weren't gonna get food out. Like we were just in the British woods. There wasn't a lot of food knocking about. Captain Pierogi. Thank you for gifting out 5 memberships to PDTDS, to Treacle Walker, to Pidgeous, to Grant Durst, and to Oddbeard. Thank you very much, Captain. You're a legend. Fountain should be right about there. Now, isn't it funny how in real life that's a fine place for a fountain to be, but it becomes the worst possible place. It's like it's been designed to be in the middle of the town, obviously, but then on DayZ that becomes a nightmare. Right, I'm just gonna have to risk it. This feels bad. This feels bad. If you go east from Starry Yar, you'll meet a bear for sure. I watch bits of it, Pierogi. Fingers crossed. Waiting for the gunshot. I feel like I should have cashed out already. No. Right, well, I'll have a quick map check. I was hoping for some snacks. I'll have a quick map check up on the staircase, and then we'll work out. There's bears all over the place. I don't even know if I have the firepower. I'll have a look. So, bear-wise, pretty much any direction you go to, you will hit a bear. You think east from Starry Yar. So, do you know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Starry Yar east. Oh, I'm red food. I'm going to have to loot this place and then leave via the north, which is up behind the church. No, I don't really have a bear shredder. Let's stock up on some food and then get out of here. I like these official runs because it feels like literally everything matters. Oh, I was hoping you'd be dead. Okay, right. Yeah, it feels like everything matters here. Right, food, food, food. A knife? Is that better than my knife? Probably at this point. Oh, that's my go-to food place. What's everyone's go-to snack place in DayZ? Oh. I like that one I just went in, usually. Come on. Fruit trees. Do you know fruit trees is something I, for whatever reason, I think it's because you sort of like can't imagine them being very good, but fruit trees is underrated, and I often forget about them. Got a weird mix of loot here. Ponds or streams, yeah. I do feel like that would be the move. I've killed some animals along the way. Greenhouses are sometimes good. Can we talk about DayZ zombies as well? Are you happy with zombies as they are? Or would you change them in official? Because I'm going to travel light. I know that sounds a bit weird. They're so, what's the word? Oh. Dumb or like non-threatening. I know that they are. They're more of an annoyance than a threat. But I think maybe I like that. Does that make sense? Have I just done this road, by the way? I haven't, no. They're more of an annoyance than a threat. No, have I done that road? Oh, no. I did that road, and I haven't done this bit. Okay. Just the fact that you can just lock them in a house casually. If you know what you're doing, you can just pop them in a house. So they... I just would love to be scared of them. But I think any game you do quite quickly, no matter what they're like, if you play it enough, you'll get used to them. Up the Chelsea, says Nem, not me. Oh, do I want that? They're tempting me with these bags, aren't they? Do you know, I'm going to try and travel really light. Right, we need to start thinking about the plan of what we're going to eat now. It might be that hunting or fishing has to happen. I did do a big chunk of buildings there with no luck. Could go up and hunt. Let's do a few more. Let's do a few more. Just one big can of beans or something would sort us out. Are you in here? Oh. Why are you in there then? Don't think I like that. Because I didn't do that. I've been in the area enough now to look for trees. Okay. I'm in that mindset of the next house is going to have food, so I don't need to worry, because the next house would definitely have food. But then 10 houses later, none of them have got food. I was fine for food earlier. I had a bag full of the stuff. The problem with food, like apples and stuff, is it doesn't grow on trees. So it's hard. Oh, wait. Mushrooms from hay bales? Right, go on then. I'll have a look. Apples. Who would have thought? Food under trees. I mean, not loads, but definitely can't complain. Good, thank you, original. I'll have that now. We are on 1.29 experimental. Annoyingly, I really just want enough food to get me back out into the woods. I don't want to be here. Also, last night, I watched Captain Phillips. Right, I'd never seen it before. Obviously, I'd seen clips of it. Can I talk about Captain Phillips? Like, spoilers? What's the rules on spoilers? That movie's been out forever. And it's a real-life story. I could talk about that, right? Otherwise, I can't talk about any movie ever. There's just a bit in the movie which is really cool. there's a bit synchronized. Something happens synchronized. And it is epic. And it really happened in real life. And I just thought that was very nice. That's what I'm going to say. Right, let's go check out this shop. See what's up over here. It's not exactly new. Okay, right. There's a bit in the movie where is it the Navy SEALs? They do a synchronized snipe. Oh, there's nails there. They do a synchronized sniping. And it's just epic. And to think that that happened in real life like that. I don't know. Just really impressive. Zombie there. You can watch the movie knowing that. It's the story of a guy who's big freight ship. I don't really know what you call it. You know the ones. Massive thick boat carrying loads of containers. Gets taken over by Somali pirates. And it's a real story of what happens. Would recommend. Tom Hanks. Tin food on the bonnet. Are you... Container ship. Yeah. Yeah. How sure are you? Who just said there was tin food on the bonnet? I fully believe you. Hang on. What's the last movie everyone watches? No, watched. Because we watched Saving Private Ryan last weekend, and then just by pure coincidence, another Tom Hanks one yesterday, Captain Phillips. I don't even remember what car we're talking about. Oh, it was one of these, right? One of these. Whether or not that was the one you were looking at, there is an unknown food there. You watched Venom? Right, let's go out back here and eat. Ballistic vest. It's weird. I didn't even spot that first time. Right, here we go. Anaconda. Do you know what? I looked into that at one point recently. I was going to go when it was out the cinema. Do you reckon that's enough food to get me up and out of here? Because I don't really want to stick around to... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fantastic Four, Red Dawn, Blackbird. I've not watched the Fallout series, and I was thinking about starting it yesterday. I just like movies, because a movie is like you sit down and in one session you've seen it. You've done the story. Whereas like the idea to me of like, right, we're gonna watch Game of Thrones, and it's however many series long, and let's start today and we might be finished next month. I can't, it's like hard to get into that, like a new series like that. Whereas movie is just like bang, couple hours, you've basically read a book. So yeah, I'm in the movie mood at the moment. It takes you like a week to watch movies, you always fall asleep. Well, fair. Oh, fair enough. Look at that. You want to start watching Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I realise that's, for us anyway, that's on Now TV Plus, whatever it's called. Basically, I don't have it. You can eat more unknown food now, is that true? Should I test it? 5 bites, you say? What's a bite? Also, the hills towards Starry Yar. So if that's east, I'm pretty sure. So Starry Yar's over here. Let's do it. We're off to find a bear. We're off to find a bear. You've got jury duty today. I don't know how much you can talk about it, but let us know how it goes. There's a sequel to Jury Duty. Do you know, you call movies films here? Maybe you do. Films. I think they've got it right. I think that's the one thing one of the things America has right. Movie is much better than film. Film. Would you like to watch a film? I'd happily say movie. I think I probably do. That's what you're saying, right? Yeah, I'll give you that one, America. You can have movie. Film. Papa, may we please watch a film? I'm gonna head north. It's film in Ireland and Newcastle. Interesting. Would you fancy a moving picture this evening? I think you could probably say anything in that sort of voice and it would sound silly. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. There's a sequel to Jury Duty. You know the one where they basically prank a guy by telling him he's in jury duty, but actually he's on a TV show with hidden cameras or a fake documentary, and they like just basically prank him. Anyway, they've done a sequel, and it's called Company Retreat, and I've not seen it. I don't think it's out yet, but it's the new one. They pranked someone else. You like shows because of longer character arcs. Yeah, I mean, once you're into a show, it's brilliant because all of a sudden the fact that there's 20 series or seasons becomes a good thing. Like you're like, oh, I've got loads of this to watch. So, car? I shouldn't actually be wasting ammo. This is ammo for a bear. No, he's long gone. We're going to let him go. I actually regret even shooting twice there. Did I shoot twice or 3 times? 3 times. That's going to be bad. That might come back to bite me when I have a fight with a bear. Yeah, what things do we say different to how other people say the same thing? America versus UK, basically. Unless Australians are still awake. You're trying to get your wife to watch Lord of the Rings. Why do women hate it so much? I'm in the same boat. You can't fight a bear with 2 rounds of 308. Sorry. What do you think's in this? And what do you think this is? No, am I gonna struggle here? Well, look, I'm gonna go near Kamensk anyway. How many 308s does it take to kill a bear? Look, okay, right, look, okay, I understand. The message is, George, you're underprepared, you're going to die. Let's sort that out with me checking where some hunting stands are and me checking where... Yeah, this will be fine, The bear is going to eat you and pick its teeth with your bones. Right then. You know the guy from the, you know the movie The Revenant? You know that. You know that's based on me. What's this guy doing? Does he die in The Revenant? I saw it years ago. He's there. I thought he fights the bear and wins. I mean, this guy is sort of teasing me. I'm gonna follow him. Does he die in the Revenant? I thought he fights a bear and wins. I thought that was like the whole main. He has like a gruesome fight with a bear, but wins it. Or not? I don't know now. I watched it for my birthday one year. I remember I went to cinema, but I can't remember. No spoilers. There you go, we're even now. But I have seen it. He marries the bear. Right, okay. Well, that makes sense. You took Monday and Tuesday off work this week and it feels great. Nice. Very nice, actually. Slightly worried about this car because it doubled back my way. And I don't understand what it's playing at. Do you know the bear in The Revenant is... Talk earlier about actors who play like different roles that you don't know. Do you know that's actually the same bear from Bear in the Big Blue House? Do you reckon he pulled over here? Zombie just ran behind that house. Not that that's necessarily weird. Not that that's necessarily weird, but it's weird enough for me to think that's weird. And in that sense, trust your gut, right? Where did it go? Super paranoid now. That car being around has really spooked me, I'm not going to lie. Because in theory, this shouldn't be a couple zombies up a hill over there. All the doors are closed in town. There she is. I'm gonna go in here. This whole place is giving me bad energy. So's that car. So's that car. Okay. I actually thought that was his car smashed into a bus, then I got really excited. SKS has no ammo. Problem is I don't have the ammo to be risking it. Yeah, the car convoy I could search, but we have to remember that I've just shot at a guy who drove that way. And normally, the next thing that happens, if I got shot at, either you put your foot down and keep going, which he did for the third time, or you pull over up the road, turn around, and if he's got a scoped anything, I'm in trouble. So I don't want to get caught with my pants down, looting cars. That's not his car, was it? Super paranoid now. Okay, well we have to loot this because we're saying we want a bear, and we're saying I don't have the firepower, which I don't. The problem is I put money on the car coming back. Come on. I would put money on the car coming back. I just need the ammo to deal with it. I'd also put money on it being the same person from earlier. Yeah, okay. So pop that there. That's fine. That's fine. Your mag's fine. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Eat the rest of that. Well, we're quick scoping with a Tundra until further notice. SKS rounds would go down a treat. I have this horrible feeling now. I've just got this weird gut feeling that I'm getting jump scared. At some point, I'm getting jump scared. He's in a car, he won't stop. No, on here, this is, well, I don't want to say too much, but on this experimental server, the cars are everywhere. It's what they've boosted cars massively. Having a car on here is not a big deal at all. They spawn, they've increased the spawn so that, did I loot that? So confused. I don't even know if I've looted that. That's how paranoid I am. I did, right? I did. Which is why earlier me killing the guy in the Humvee wasn't as big of a deal as it might have seemed. Come on, 308s over here would be lovely. Nice, thank you, Sleepless. You told me that you'd run out of bits or whatever. But I appreciate the thought. Right, come in here. Come in here, come in here. I mean, whether or not it's going to be the guy who's driving around, like, I'm in the danger zone now. Oh, hang on, I'm interested. Alright. Oh, wow, look at these. Fur boots. We talked about rabbit feet earlier. Trying chocolate bar. Lovely. Ow! You can have one of those and then you're doomed to live there forever. It's ammo that I really need. Really need. Also, remind me to check for bear traps. Let me just eat this. Saw a PU here, which I think I should take because I've got Mosin ammo, so for all I know. Ammo in the cupboard. Did you mean the scope? Or did I miss it in the last one? Try not to double back too much because the longer I spend here, the worse. Come on, there's always 308s in one of these. You'll live today because I have plot armor. I don't think I have ever had plot armor in my life. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Yes, 308s. Bingo. Let's go. Right. I'm not even going to do the pub building. I'm out of here. Okay. And I feel like I'm being hunted by that car, actually. This is what that hunted event would probably feel like. Lie down. Have I caught a bear with a bear trap? I have. I've done some tests on it before. So that is there. So then I need to run east and north, basically, which is over here. Let's go. What's the worst that can happen? I'm not sure. Sorry, texting John. Why are after a bear? Because we're playing 1.29 and one of the new things, the new additions, a bit like this. This is a fox hat. You can make a bear hat. And I want one. To put it simply. Bear traps welcome bears. Yeah. I think I want to go over here. We've got to listen out now. Could be any second now. Any thoughts on playing Bitterroot again? We've played Bitterroot a lot over the years. It's nothing. We love the map. It just needs a popular server, right? If there was a busy Bitterroot server, we probably would never have stopped playing it. But maps come and go in waves, and at some point, Bitterroot will come back round again in some form, and we'll be on it. We love Bitterroot. We just need busy servers. Any base building today? No, I think, if I'm not mistaken, John is going to take over in the next sort of half hour. And I think he's going to play Windrose. He's going to play Windrose. Can I ask a question? The forest is definitely on Wednesday. Right, here's my question. Yes or no answer. Answer honestly. Don't try and be... You don't have to answer in any particular way. Have you seen the Russian roleplay Stalker series we did? 3 episodes long. We did it a few years ago. Have you seen the Stalker roleplay videos we did? And please, if you haven't, say you haven't, because it'd be actually more useful if you haven't seen it, to be honest. So have you seen it? No, yes, no, yes, no, yes. My thought was, what I was going to do, maybe this afternoon, is I was going to download those videos, put them into like an hour-long movie, and post it on the second channel. Do you think that's worth doing? There's enough no. There's quite a lot of no's in the chat. And I genuinely think that's probably my... It would definitely be in my top 3 videos we've ever made. Obviously, if you've seen it already, you might want to watch it again. But if you haven't seen it, like I just think it's so interesting of an experience that I kind of wanted to put it back out there. But obviously, second channel makes more sense because don't want to post the same thing on the same channel. But yeah, I just thought it's one of them ones we posted a long time ago, and I feel like it didn't get seen. Like a lot of people missed it, and I really would like people to see it. So yeah, I might put it in like a... I might make it into like a big movie and chuck it out on the second channel. That's my plan anyway. Because that was so cool. What's the best multiplayer gaming experience you've ever had? I'm not saying it's my ever, but like in terms of memorable online, like we were just playing with these people who were just putting on a show for us because it was a roleplay server. But we were so new to the whole thing, we didn't have a clue what was going on. It was it was amazing. Anyway. So yeah, what's everyone's most memorable like multiplayer gaming experience? I also really liked this is a rogue shout. Gary's mod Gary's Life, is that what it's called? Or Gmod RP, where as a teenager, I was like, I absolutely loved it. You could like make shops, you could get arrested, you could... I used to... it was so cool. I used to like go down an alleyway, stab someone, right? Then run off and hide, and you'd see like the police would get called and they'd try and find you, and you'd have to genuinely hide from them. And then if they caught you, you'd get chucked in jail for like... I don't know, 45 minutes or something. But it was... I don't know if it was good because I was young or if it was good because it was good. But that, to me, was like one of my first experiences of like, this is incredible. And it was sort of roleplay. Dark RP. Yeah, Dark RP. That was really good. World of Warcraft. Rainbow Six Vegas. Yeah, there's tons of good shooting games. Right, we're in proper bear territory now, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to listen. Gmod. They're bringing it back, calling it Sandbox or something, like an updated one or a remastered thing or a sequel, I don't know. Old school RuneScape, Hold Fast, Ark Survival Evolved. Also another one, I think that a lot of them come when you're like younger. John and I playing DayZ in the mod, but also when we played Minecraft. We were younger, and I don't know if it was good because it was good or good because we were young, but we used to be base raiding. We used to be a little bit griefy. We used to be... That was fun times. Another core memory. GTA San Andreas multiplayer roleplay. We did a bit of that too. We did a bit of that. I remember there was on San Andreas roleplay, there was people were having like a gang meeting in a warehouse. And John and I were on go-karts. And they were just in a warehouse having a gang meeting. And we just started bombing it around their meeting in go-karts. And they got angry and chased us. Those were the days. We're in Bear Forest. Well, perfect. I mean, I'm very happy we've got the fox hat, but I would love to top it off with a bear hat. The only thing is, there's no, if I grenade a bear, will it ruin it?
It's only been 15 months of watching you guys to switch to PC. Thanks for the inspiration. New name but same old me. Formerly Ironfire.
Well, I've got to remember that. Ironfire Chef is now called Chef Z Media. There we go. Thank you very much, Chef. I'll call you Chef because that sticks around in both your names. Thank you very much. 15 months of watching, switching to PC. Thank you very much. Talking about chefs, I started watching the Gordon Ramsay documentary. I've only watched the first episode, but it's alright. Bear will be ruined. And I would have ruined its life. Okay, yep. George Two Hats. Yeah, that could be my name. George Two Hats. The man with the animal on his head. Whatever you like. No, I won't headshot it. In fact, that's going to take some restraint, isn't it? Manimal, yes. What's the Gordon Ramsay doc on? It's Netflix. It's another one of those documentaries where it's a lot like, sort of like, watch a rich person talk about how rich they are and follow their progress in becoming richer. So there's a little bit of like that going on, but it's interesting. If you like Gordon Ramsay, you see behind the scenes in his life. We've had a very rural run today. Slightly worried about ticking back over to Hungary. Does it start with Gordon Ramsay pre-boiling point? No, it starts with him a couple years ago coming up with an idea to... There's a goat there. He basically is making a restaurant. An ambitious restaurant. At the tallest building in London, or something like that. He just has an expensive new restaurant that you follow him as he builds it. It's a bit like Clarkson's Farm. You watch Jeremy Clarkson open a restaurant. This is just you open Gordon Ramsay. You watch Jeremy Clarkson open a farm. You watch Gordon Ramsay open a restaurant. Right, I should probably cook that up. Have I seen The Edge? I've not seen The Edge. I have not seen The Edge. Now, really, I should cook and eat that. but I just feel like we're seconds away. We've also got John. John's taken over in a minute, so I've got like a deadline to find this bear. Barely got enough time. And then we're going to have to pause the run. And I think, actually, forget that last one. The third was probably going to be even worse. Afternoon Misfits. Whenever you want a bear, you can never find one. You're going to play Gran Turismo 7 on a steering wheel? I got EAFC 26 last night, and I played it, and I enjoyed it, and I don't care what you say. I'm still bloody good at FIFA after all these years. Sue me.
Hello, George. How was the Brits?
Kebabs! Thank you for the Prime sub. The Brits was very, very cool. I've never been to anything like that in my life before. I didn't win anything in the end, which is a shame. But, it was cool. Who did we see perform? I'll say who we saw perform, and then you tell me if you've heard of them. We saw Harry Styles. We saw Ray. We saw Dua Lipa. We saw Olivia Dean. We saw Somber. We saw Wolf Alice. We saw Rosalia. We saw Robbie Williams. We saw Mark Ronson. We saw Ghostface Killer. We saw probably someone else. But yeah, it was really cool. It was cool to be there. I've never been to anything like that in my life, so it was cool. Lots of those people I just said were surprise guests, so they weren't even. You didn't know who was going to pop up, basically. So yeah, what was the yes for, Ginger? Robbie Williams did a tribute to Ozzy Osbourne because Ozzy Osbourne won a, I guess, what'd you call it, a posthumous award? How much was a pint? Don't ask. Do not ask. Where are the bears at? Where's the Hair Bear Bunch? No, that's a throwback. Oh, Bjork, yeah. Bjork was there performing, and James Blunt and Alex Warren. There's loads. Actually, to be fair, there's loads, wasn't there? It was so, like, jam-packed that you sort of forget half of them. But, no, it was really cool. How much was a pint? I think a pint was £9. So, yeah. They've got you trapped in there, I guess. Where are the bears at? Gonna need to pull over and cook this up, aren't I? Let's do it. That might be, because John's gonna take over in a minute, it might be no bears today. Maybe I'll continue running. Rather than cook, I'm going to continue running just in case we bump into one. Because we definitely won't bump into one if I stop and cook. John's going to take over soon, and he's going to play Windrose, I believe. The pirate game. Sinjax, welcome in. Come on. We got a chance. We've got a chance. To be fair, whoever said running east from Starry Yar, you're right on paper, because on the map, it's riddled with bears. But I don't know where they are. Definitely don't have any snacks, no. It looks like a base on the hill to the left behind me. I mean, it would be kind of weird to build a base on experimental, but I suppose you could. Even if it is, I'll leave it be. Oh no, I'm red. There's only ever 2 bears on Chinaris at one time. Well, I just want to find one of them. I'm in bear territory. I'm ticking all the boxes. Yeah, my plan was to go on the west side, but then someone said the advice of go to Starry Yar and run east, which, when I checked it on a map, does seem like a solid strategy. In terms of like how many little bear icons there are. But we also get a nice little fight at Gemensk at the end if we make it there. I actually don't know, Nem. I haven't tried. Come on, bears. Hey, bear. You need some honey. That would be good, yeah. Or some marmalade. Is this many cars? It is, yeah. We've been in a few cars today. We've seen a few cars today. Come on. I mean, I'm not even confident that I can win the fight. I'm tundering. And I'm tundering, but not aiming for the head, as far as I understand it. Even though I will say that the wolf headdress is made from the pelt. So you telling me that a headshot ruins the pelt? Is that how it works? Who is John and who is George? That's the $1 million question, to be fair. Sometimes even I don't know. Could they be along and down here more? I don't know. I'm going to die otherwise, so I think I'm going to need to pull over. Do I not have a knife? I didn't bring a knife. I did. Firewood, please. Thank you. Such a good joke. Shame he missed it. No. Let's pause the stream for a second. You need to find some French cheese to lure them out. Hold it and shout, "Come on, bear! Come on, bear!" That's good stuff. You're right. It was good stuff. It was actually worth stopping for. Like that. Keep loads of jokes in the chat. Chuck your jokes in the chat. Nice little food joke as well from the chef. Okay, right. I'm going to sharpen... No, I'm not. I'm going to just take that over here. Yeah, put your we'll call them dad jokes. Put your dad jokes in the chat. If they're relevant, even better. You get bonus points for them being relevant. If they're just generic, we'll take them. The head just drops when you skin the animal as long as you don't do too much damage to the head. But that didn't happen. That happens with a wolf. That didn't happen with the fox. The fox dropped a pelt, which you then apply you combine, sorry, with... Oh, wow, look. Now I need a stick. I can't find one. You had to combine a leather sewing kit with a pelt. So I'm guessing it's the same for the bear? Or is it like the fox? Is it like the wolf? I don't know. Sometimes DayZ can be a very cozy game. It's a bit like Sons of the Forest. Sometimes it's a nightmare and it's scary, and the other times it's chill. Right, I think we've got John joining for Windrose any second now. Is anyone still playing Windrose? Pirate game. Hound, I know that you've been on it. Anyone else been playing Windrose? Get your pirate jokes ready, right? Everyone revise pirate jokes, and then when John starts the stream, and wait until he gets onto Windrose, and then like start hitting him with like some classic pirate jokes, some original pirate material, and he'll be well impressed. He'll be well impressed. I think if I'd left this much longer, I would have been in big trouble here. Same, Muzzer. They're touring and I'm looking into going at some point. Where'd you go to the bathroom on a pirate ship with no bathroom? What's a pirate's favourite letter? They're all good stuff. Save them for Windrose. Red health, by the way. I pushed too hard to find the bear and nearly killed myself. No, not a music change, because that would imply that I'm going to die. And I feel in control. Although it does make me very fragile for the bear now. Oh. That was Cairo Jack on Twitch. I didn't know that was a sound effect, and I'm glad I didn't mention that because that would have been played all day. And now I'm about to end my bit of the stream, and you guys don't have time to keep playing that. So thank you, Cairo Jack. I did for a second think I was about to die. Now Sleepless is like right on it, on the menu, going, oh, there's a bear one, is there? Well, it's too late, Sleepless. What food will give you Kuru? If you eat another human. I'm gonna need to start heading south now just to get to civilization. This isn't as rosy as the music suggests. I will agree with you on that. A pond would do. Look at my hat, though. Look at my hat. At least look at my hat. Come on, cool down. I see civilization. I see a house. I see multiple houses. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Isn't it? Who likes classic Chinaris, by the way? There's something really nice about just running around Chinaris, surviving. I really like it. I mean, for someone who's been on a 4-hour run, I guess I kind of have a weird mix of good stuff and nothing. Oh, here we go. I'm imagining there's a fountain in this town. Who recognizes this town? Oh, here we go. It's on a sign anyway. It's on a sign. Oh, it's the old Haraphobo. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is, just from memory, Gorneroy, which does have a fountain by the shop. Let's do it. We're gonna survive. Oh, not by fighting you, we're not. Quick memory. Yeah, I stand still to think. Whenever I stand still, I have to sort of go into my mind palace. And by doing that, I think I could probably tell you anything about anything ever. Or I run in a straight line. That also helps. Where's the shop? Unless I've got this wrong. Hang on, are they calling that a shop on the map? Is that the shop? Fruit trees. I don't need fruit trees where I'm going. Maybe I do. But I need a drink, and there's a drink, hopefully, right here. And I've just got a message from John, so I'm guessing this is the message that says that he's ready. He's ready. Let me just get a drink, and then we will be moving over to... John is taking over the stream. It's a takeover. They do that on, like, the radio shows. Whoa, it's a takeover. Well, actually, they're even more like a radio show. Oh, food. They would, here we go. They would do stuff like, you've been listening to George in the morning. Up next, we've got some Ed Sheeran, and then you're going to be joined by John. Wacky John, Sidekick John, who were taking you through the afternoon with some old school copyright-free music. Right, I'm going to survive here. Just drink enough to not die and then go inside. In fact, better than inside. Go in a bush. Go in a river. Okay, right. That's it. Is it a pirate station? Yeah. You can only get this if you're sort of within, you know, basically our street. Right, calling John. That should be set up from the last stream. Nice. You don't get this on radio, though. You don't get the awkward in-between part where he doesn't answer the Discord call. Well, I got a fox. I didn't get the bear. We'll get the bear next time. We'll get him next time. We're back tomorrow with Ish as well. All right, hey, hello.
Hello.
Oh, you sound super loud. Have you boosted your Logitech back up or something?
No, I did that thing like she said about turn that enhancement off.
Oh, you seem all right now. Just that hello was super loud. Right. Hello. Welcome
Hello.
in.
Hello.
What are you going to be up to?
I'm gonna be a pirate, mate. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Nice. That is what I said you'd be doing. Okay, in which case, we need to time this.
Yes. Okay.
Let me know when you're completely ready.
Completely ready. I guess now.
Okay, so YouTube people, just stay where you are. This will be very slick. Twitch people, if the stream when the stream dies, just hit refresh and we'll be back up. And we'll both see you on the other side anyway. So I will hit end now. 3, 2, 1. That'll be good if it works because that was like super quick.
Pretty slick.
Yeah,
maybe.
You're on. Nice. All right. In which case, I'll let you get on with your pirating.
All right. Cool. In that case, see you later.
Yeah. See ya. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.
See ya. All right, that was slick. What up, guys? Hello. How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you had a good weekend. Good to see ya. Good to see you guys. Yeah, good to see me too, yeah? Yeah, good to see me too. What up, John? Right, you're right. I think I've done everything already. Dakey, hello, good afternoon, chef. And we have pirates. That's right. We're playing Windrose. Me and George played it for like 2 hours, like a couple of days ago last week. I really liked it, but I didn't play enough of it. I feel like it's my kind of game. It's not really George's kind of game. So I thought I'd come back and just give it another go. We've lost the server, so literally this is day one again because George hosted the server, so we have nothing. We're just this dirty bearded bloke in game on the beach, which is very nice. So just gonna be pretty chill one, I imagine. Skate, good afternoon. Ahoy there, Keith. Hello, Hound. I know you've been playing this game a lot. Ripple, good afternoon. How's your building going, Ripple, on the forest? Hello, Noodle. Thank you for refreshing. Why is pirating so addictive? They say once you lose your first hand, you get hooked. Now that is the caliber of comedy I want to see in the chat. Thank you very much there. Afternoon, Nivlak. John, we'll leave you on out for dinner on my birthday. Nivlak, happy birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Alright. Ahoy there. This is going to be a pretty chill afternoon, I admit. Pretty chill afternoon, so if you want to hang out with me while I be a pirate, I'm trying to get that big ship. That's the goal. Let's get good at pirating. I probably will need to change some buttons, some keybinds. Bootstrap John. Well, our name's Captain John Scroat. Don't know what our name is. Character. I guess I want to learn some of these. This is Windrose. If you don't know about this game, this is a demo. It's like, it's an open world demo, so there's so many hours to play. I've seen people playing like 15 hours, you know. They can play this game a lot. 70 fun game. You got 60 hours into the demo. Are you joking? I didn't even know it was that long. If I press cat, no. Yeah, okay, here's my ship. I know what you're thinking, alright? Not the biggest ship in the sea, but it's about the motion. Yeah, it's about the motion of the ship. That's what I hear. Scroat. It's a strong name. Yeah. Captain Scroat to you, skunk. Where do pirates get their hooks from? The second-hand shop. We have arrived. This game is R-rated. Yeah, you keep them coming. If you've ever played a game called Valheim, it's similar to Valheim in the mechanics of the game, of like the combat. A lot of it's inspired by Valheim, and then it's just translated into this pirate land, which I love. Pirate games. I love the pirate setting. I think it's fun. Ships are cool, yeah? Old ships are cool. So my character's hungry. I gotta remember how to play this game quick. It's been a minute. Right. You've got to manage your stamina. Look, see that green circle on my left? That's my stamina bar, yeah? I mean, I'm fighting like a bit of a coward, because I don't want to die to this boar. This feels like a boss battle already, mate. What is this boar made of? Yeah, one more. I think that was the first boss. I actually don't know if there's bosses, but there probably is. There's probably hard combat. But I like it. It's not, you know, there's a bit of tactics to the combat. Level 50 Mafia boar boss. I haven't seen the mobile game ads in a while, you know, it's like Mafia boss level 50. We don't have a house, we have nothing. We just have some tools which we built before, and whatever happened to be in my inventory, which looks like not a lot. What do you call a sailor who likes to eat? A pirate. Pirate. Oh, that was a nice little combo. That was pretty good. I mean, these jokes are getting worse and worse, but that's okay. That's okay. Keep them coming. Is there any PvP? No, it's just It's just me, my island, and my ship. I'm using a pickaxe to chop a tree. We live here. It's co-op. You can't play co-op. I just don't have any friends. So it's just you guys are my friends, okay? Accept it. You're my pirate friends, you are. Matey! I'm going to chop this tree. So just like that, gather wood, you know, you've seen it before. Hits a tree, gets wood. There's some much harder enemies on the second island. I'm thinking about moving to the second island straight away. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I wonder if I have to regen health. I don't know if it regens over time. Maybe we should knock up a little settlement, a little starter house. Your pirate accent is a Somerset accent. I don't quite know where the pirate accent comes from. But this is the accent I've got, and I'm going to talk like this for the rest of the stream. No, it's going to hurt my throat. It's a demo. It's a free demo. So just... if you want to buy it, just give it a go. It's on PC though. It's on PC. How do we build B? I think I'm gonna build a little house here. Can I get rid of this? We'll have a little house. Little beach house. Maybe nestled in this like little covey bit here. And just so we have like a place to cook and eat and sleep. Actually, you don't sleep in this game. It looks so damn good. What, the webcam thing? Cheers, man. Yeah, thanks for that. This game looks good too. No, you said, yeah, this game does look good. Anyway, enough rabbiting. It's hard to get stuff done when I'm talking a lot of waffle. You know what I mean? Let's get some foundation. Should we go? Let's go wood. Large pier. Jesus. I don't know if you get attacked on this game. We're going to assume that you don't. And we're going to build a little beach house. Sort of nestled against the back of the beach. Am I in the way? I'm going to hope that you can build on top of this. Is that a floor? I might be messing up already. And if I am, that's okay. Oh, for God's sake. Well, this is called foundations. That should work just fine. Have you seen the new Caveman game demo? No, but that sounds fun. Caveman. Is the game a little quiet? Turn it up. That's on full volume. Put the music up a little. Hey, morning, Bradley. Fly. How loud is this? It's not too bad. Okay, this is our house. I guess I'm gonna drink a health potion. It feels like a waste. Can I build wood walls? Wood walls. Plant, stone. I don't think I know how to build wood walls. We're gonna have to build plant fiber walls. Or stone, but that seems... that seems a bit bougie, no? Is there sharks? I have no idea. I've only been out to sea one time. So I don't know a lot. I don't know what's out there. Large... This will do for now. The building is very nice and simple. It's very nice and simple. Sun's going down. I'm actually out of plant fiber already, so I need to go and I think chop bushes. Chop bushes with my rapier. Doesn't seem like an efficient way to get bushes. Very directional. Can I slash? At least it's all automatic pickup. That's pretty good. I used a pier instead of a foundation. It works. It works. I'm happy with it. 66 fiber, 67 fiber. This is the kind of game like I could just sink hours into, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I would play this. This is the kind of game I would play. Off stream, on my own, in my own time, just get immersed. Get my ship. Let's call my ship my massive ship over. There she is. You can't just summon it like, instantly with the K button. I do worry that this is going to be too small. This house. I know you have to build a lot of things like crafting, benches, etc. This might be too small of a house. It looks like Ark Survival DayZ. It's definitely a blend of games, and I'm very happy with the games it's blending. Use the axe to get more radius of the fiber. Ah, good tip. Thank you. I might build another foundation. Just double the size of the house. You can delete stuff. And like normally when we play these games, we do like a bit chaotic. You know, when me and George are together playing this kind of game, it's chaos. It's chaos. We like the buildings are janky and stuff. So I'm gonna take my time and actually build something nice. Demolish. So you can destroy stuff, and I think you get % back, which is nice. How do I? Right click. Walls. Was I doing this wall? Nope. I was doing this wall. Yeah. Oh, you get 100% back. It's not PvP, but that would be cool. PvP would be awesome. One of my all-time favorite games is an old pirate game called Sea Dogs. I think they changed the name to Pirates of the Caribbean later on. And it's just a game where you can like you could if you see a ship, you could board it and you could conquer it, you could take it for your own, or you could just plunder it and just take all the loot. It's fantastic. I'm actually gonna go even bigger. I'm gonna go one more. Kind of want like a little front. This is the front dock, not dock, balcony sort of thing. Can I build stairs? Oh, it's on the left here. We have all different things. Pillars and beams. That's the skinny looking pillar. How do I get like a, is that the best pillar I can do? Pillar. Pier pile. You start with a 4x4. Well, I've gone bigger. This game was meant to be an MMO, but they changed it completely. And like, oh, so it would have had PvP. Do you know, it reminds me of a little bit Sunken Land. Sunken Land, do you remember that game, guys? You just started a new playthrough of Cyberpunk, Bradley. I honestly think Cyberpunk might be my favorite game of all time. I said it. I'm gonna go like this. I don't know what I'm building yet, okay? Just go with it. It looks like this. And then a Dude, stairs, 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 stairs. Stairs. Fiber. It's all fibery stuff. This stairs? That looks so flimsy. I mean, I hope we don't get attacked by stuff. And then I'll put one here. You see it's taking shape, yeah? You see the vision? It was called Crosswind, but they changed it to Windrose. I had no idea about that. That's kind of crazy. I get it's a lot easier to make a single player game than make a multiplayer game and maintain it and deal with all the, you know, onlineness of a game, I suppose. Add some more walls here. Might leave that as like a window and then have like a double door. We'll see how uncozy it is at first. Build a deck all the way to the water. That's a good idea. Certainly up there for you. What, Cyberpunk? Yeah, it's fantastic. Hey Silk, how's it going? How's it going? We need some roofs on this thing. A long roof. That's tiny. We can't have a big roof. So like that. I think I'm gonna go like that. Nice and spacious. I don't know how I'm gonna build off of this bit when I don't have a... I need like a long pillar. A long pillar. Yeah, that's it. A beam, a log. Oh. It won't let me... Oh, I'm out. Okay, I'm out of plant fiber. Never mind. Let's go back into the woods. Get out there. What's that, Tex? You're torn. You want to watch, but you want to watch people play the new map on Phasmo? Is that Phasmo? Phasmophobia? It's a good game. It's a good game. Scary. Did anyone play the new Resident Evil? And if so, how was it? This is co-op, yeah. Normally it's co-op. In fact, me and George did play it the other day. We played a little bit of co-op. I think you can play at least four players, maybe more, maybe 8, maybe 16. I don't really know, but that'd be crazy. But it's totally playable solo. If you like pirate stuff and building and crafting and sailing and conquering the seas. Your wife played it a bit. Good jump scares. I'm yet to play a horror game, proper horror game on stream. My inventory's full. Maybe we build the basics, like a storage chest and a fire. I need a long pillar. Whoa! Okay. There's a guy on the beach, but he looks kind of tanky looking. How do we store? I need a storage chest. This is a storage. You go there. Let's have 2. And open that. So let's put like food in here for now. Shift click. Actually, I need some of this food to eat, right? That's raw. I think I ate that. Coconut. Fat. This can be junk stuff for now. I don't know. Just random stuff. I'm gonna try and fight this guy. Is he coming? I need to put dodge. What's dodge on Elden Ring? Oh, he's a controller. What's dodge on... No. Dodge feels like one of the most important combat buttons. The new Resident Evil is amazing. Best Resident Evil. Really? I've not played, I'll be honest, since like Resident Evil... What's the one? Resident Evil 5 co-op. Xbox 360 with my brother. Probably the last time I played it properly. Game of the year. Is that good? I don't really understand the appeal. Like, it looks like really cheesy cutscenes. But fair play. If it's good, it's good. I mean, I love all video games. I just love video games, so maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Aim is alt, which feels strange. Special attack. F. Character customization O. Full ship. Inventory tab. Did I miss dodge here? Dash. So mouse button to dash. Apply. Click, click, dodge. I'm hungry. Dodge. Attack. Block. Oh, that feels so much better. It's raining. It's raining. Your first ever video game jump scare happened on Resident Evil. I get jump scared on DayZ all the time. This guy has 4 shields. Wait. How do you lock on? I think there was a lock on button. Okay, let's hope he doesn't come over. Target lock, T. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, this guy's tough, this guy's tough. I have no more health potions, so... You can't block. He does 3 attacks. 1, 2, then 2. Doesn't stagger to my attacks. My stamina's out. I actually like the combat. At first, I would admit, I didn't like the combat. It felt... Whoa. It felt really... wishy-washy. I don't know how else to describe it. But this guy's like, don't touch my base. I don't know if I'm being very cowardly in the way I'm fighting. I'm not sure. But when he hit me once, it did like half my health. Target lock is so useful. Okay. Getting locked into my special attack isn't good. I don't think I can get hit anymore. He's done. He's done. He's done. Yes. What's this? Undead essence. Man, this is miserable. Stand under the bit of roof I have. That guy was tough. Right? Am I weak? Am I a weak little bitch ass pirate? What is this? I'm meant to be Captain John Scrope. I can't even fight one dude on the beach. I need to understand. How do you heal? No resting bonus because I don't have a bonfire. See, this is the kind of stuff I need. Let's get this on the beach. Yeah, let's light this place up. That's so much nicer. Look at this. I'm not getting it. Is that the rest bonus area? That circle. Health's going up. Health's going up here. And here. Nice. Make some wood. That feels cozier. Bit smoky, actually. That's well smoky. I quite like it. It's quite realistic. Most games wouldn't have that much smoke. It's kind of like blowing into my house, though. Sweet. Kills to create bandages. Ah, can you? I haven't got all the crafting tables and stuff yet. I need to do all that. Don't know what this is. Yeah. What's my actual task? Rescue the crew. Yeah, see, I need to go. So I need to go to the different island over here to get a big ship. Repair that ship. That's the goal. Not John Stroke, mate. That's inappropriate. John Scrote. Scrote! Toggle stats screen. That's pretty in depth. So you do have stats at attribute point. With endurance, vitality, mastery. You can have a crit build, precision build, agility, strength. I have no idea how to get those things. But yeah. We can level them up. The zombie give you a jump scare in DayZ last night. Honestly, if you played DayZ on your own, it's scary. Like, any game that generates suspense is what gives me jump scares. If I'm just like on edge, little things will scare me. Little weird. What was me and George playing recently? I kept getting jump scared. The forest. Oh, Sons of the Forest. In the caves, man. Bandages are made of fiber. Can I craft in my pocket or no? Can't remember. Wait, I can level up. I'm level 2. I have skill points. Strength. Strength-based weapons are usually weapons such as clubs, maces, and halberds. Hey, this is the best demo I've ever played, I swear. You're the most geared you've ever been in DayZ. I've got gear fear. Yeah, it's not nice having gear fear. Agility-based weapons. Agility-based weapons are usually sabers and greatswords. Musketon. What the hell is a musketon? Precision. Effective with precision weapons. Rapiers and pistols and muskets. I think agility sounds good. Swords and great swords. Critical hit chance. Some games, I don't know how good this game is. Some games crit damage is like heavily bugged. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes you can build a crit build and it's incredibly overpowered. How likely you are to do extra damage with your attacks could be increased by applying stat points to mastery. Like that could, I don't know, it doesn't tell me, but that could add 1% crit chance, could add 5% crit chance. So, like, what does it add? It's a bit vague for my liking. Increase your health. Run out of health, you die. Okay. Endurance, increase stamina. That's pretty good, to be fair. All actions require stamina. Jumping, dashing, fighting, chopping trees. Look at the little image on your weapon. There is a matching on the screen. Oh, I see. Mine's a B class eyeball. B class eyeball, which is precision. My current weapon is precision, but am I going to stick with the precision? I don't know. I like the idea of going to like a full crit build, but then what if it's terrible? And I don't even know what a crit does in this game either. Crit might do an extra 50% damage. It might do an extra 1% damage. All I know is endurance you can't go wrong with. Stamina. I remember on Valheim, stamina was so important. Let's do 1 in mastery, just in case our crit damage is 0. In fact, before I do that, character stats. So my crit chance is 0%. So I may as well put 1 point into mastery to get that to at least 1%. Otherwise I can never do a crit, you know? In fact, let's apply that and see how much we gain. 0.5%. That's so cheap. Like, that's so low. I don't know how fast you level up on this game, but I would have thought it'd be at least 1. Okay. My vitality is 4 by default. Nice. I'm going to put the next 2 in endurance. Oh, you can reset your points with some pastries. Spanish silver coin. I have 0 of those. I have a talent point. Oh, here we go. Dash and jump actions consume 10% of stamina. Increase critical hit chance with one-handed melee weapons by 3%. Should we go crit build? 3% is not bad. %50 more effective in converting temporal health into health. Passive gun reload speed. Piercing damage. Hitting a critical spot deals 4% damage. I'm gonna go for the crit one. And you can do that 3 times. So that's 9%. I don't know if that's good, but that's what we're doing. We're gonna be slaying people. Oh, nice. The sun's coming up. Sun's coming up. Windrose is the name of the game. You level by doing quest stuff, which is limited. You can't level up by killing stuff. At certain levels, your character receives stat points and talent points. Increase as you gain experience points. So that's like just at the top of the 2 level bit. Keep an eye on that. We need to finish this roof. Actually, I need to get wood and stuff. Now I've got loads of stamina. I can do this easy. Oh. This game does look interesting. The only Assassin's Creed game I enjoyed was the pirate one. Assassin's Creed. I tried the Black Flag game. I didn't really get into it, which is weird because I love the pirate stuff. But do you know what I didn't love? I didn't love the Assassin's Creed stuff. You know when a game is like too much Assassin's Creedy, like there's too much filler content in those games. I have 2 points to spend in progression. No, I spent them. So I've spent all my points now. I did 2 in endurance, 1 in mastery. Welcome back, hounds. Yeah, I wanted to love Black Flag, but I just... By the point in that game, I got around to playing that game, I was so over grindy games. He says as he's playing this, hitting the tree. No, this is a different sort of grind. I'm happy hitting a tree with an axe. What I don't want to do is climb 7 towers in each area to unlock viewpoints or whatever. I don't know, or a new blade. I'm over that. You know, like the Far Cry. Far Cry's the same. And you know what? Ubisoft makes Assassin's Creed, right? And Ubisoft is going out of business. So I'm saying talismans are good. Talismans. The accessories. Oh, that's where I've got my 4 vitality from. A necklace. Yeah, yeah. We'll look for those. You get it, they're not satisfying quests. There was just so much filler in those games. And Sea of Thieves was also cool, but Sea of Thieves has a similar aesthetic to this a little bit. And that game is good. Really, really fun with friends. But the quests were a little bit naff. Go to this island. Pick up kegs. Put them on your boat. I mean, I hope I can level up without doing the quest on here. It'd be weird if you don't level up by killing monsters. That'd be weird. How much wood? 45 wood. Okay, let's see if we can put this roof on. So the roof has to have support. I can't build up anymore. I need some sort of support system. Guys, please support me. I need a support system. So we're gonna beam it. Beam her up. Like that, yeah? Does it need one more? And then roof. Ah, okay, it will let me build up. It's gonna support its own weight. Okay. And then can I do that? Nice, nice. Yeah. So you see as it changes color, you see how this is bright green because it's supported? This is like less bright green. And that's red. So it does need support, but it's pretty lenient, which is alright. We have a roof. I feel like I should I fill that bit in? Walls. Triangles. So like that would need to go there. That would go there. Maybe we have a window. Man, this is looking good. Support system like the sign on the floor. Yeah, yeah. Just like the sign. Support system. And then... how does this work? Does that go like this? Ah, yeah. Then I need them triangles. Like that goes there. It's a slightly different material, but that's okay. Is that cool? Feels kind of cool. Oh yeah, I'll just do that first. Boom. You good? You can get very creative. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, that feels like a beach house, right? Look at this. I don't know, that window's too big. I don't know, it looks weird. And then I put these up. Like, boom. I think I just placed one outside. Nope. Dude, look at this. It's like nice open plan. You telling me you wouldn't come and stay here on holiday with me? Hey? I'll take you out of my little boat. It'd be great. What do you mean no? I might do Is that pointless? It feels pointless. Is that like, yeah, that looks nice, like a nice window. There you go. I love it. I don't know about you guys. You'd hang out in the Scroat Shack for sure. Yeah, Scroat would take care of you. Yeah, he'll be there when you wake up, looking at you in the eyes. Just, hello, Scroat here. Hello, guys. Fancy you ride on my Scroat? I mean, boat. I mean, that's cool. There's a couple of main things we actually have to build. Now, let's get some lighting. I think you can build lamps. And they have like infinite torch power. Is there a wall lamp? Nah, I think this is the one. So we just put one here. One here. Yeah. 3 there. Now she's lit up. Beautiful. Not bad at all. Afternoon hippie. And there's some main things we need, like cooking fire. So like to make food. So let's say we want to cook food. Put it here. What do we have inside? Yeah, let's have it here somewhere. Let's say we want to cook food. Also that adds some nice light. So I can make... Also, this is pulling stuff from my chest. A nice touch, that, from a game. It's pulling the loot I put in my chest to my fireplace. Coconut milk with banana. Gives you 5 endurance temporarily. That's really good, mate. I'll make a load of those. I'm making these for when you guys come over. You're gonna have lots of coconut milk. Banana. Some skewered bacon and eggs. Go on then. Dodo broths. So yeah, food's really important in this game. You basically want to keep these topped up. So you see at the bottom left, I've got a drink and I can have 2 foods on the go. So they're like temporary buffs. So if you look at my health in the top left and I eat food, my max health is just like doubled. If I eat another food, I'm now insanely powerful. And I think if I drink this... Oh, that's just overridden. Okay. That's not a drink, that's a food. This gives me 5 health. Anyway. Next up, we need someone to save the game. I think you need a bed. There's farming. Oh, no farming yet. Oh, there's pre-built houses. Benches, tables, decorations. I thought there was a bed somewhere. Yeah, there it is, bed. This is where I sleep. I'd probably sleep next to the fire. Sort of next to the food, so you can like reach out and grab like a little bit of dodo meat, you know, like a little snack on. Midnight snack on. That's it, my respawn. So set that as my respawn point. So now if I die, also look how lovely it looks. If I die, I respawn here. So what else is important? That's important. Fast travel point. We'll get to that later. Workbench is very important. And these are the things that are going to take up a lot of space. It'd be a little annoying. Guess they go against the back wall for now. And then in here, you can make stuff like fabric, rope, bandages. So let's make fabric and then make a load of bandages. Hell yeah. Repair kits. A repair kit for work done outside of combat. Repair kit. Oh, for your ship. Maybe. Question, is George going to be able to see this? Probably not, because he's not here. He's done a runner. Not like milk from the scrote. No. That's something else. That's only for special occasions. Alpha, yo, what up, Alpha? Good morning. Good afternoon, actually. It's afternoon, isn't it? I forget. So, refill my lamp. There you go. I've got a lamp now. What's next? What's next? Sawhorse, cutting table. I think I know what the problem is. Armored clothing shop. Fabric. Let me just build that because I can do that. Let me just get some more fiber. Okay, here's a question. Does anyone know if the trees regrow? And do I have to delete the stumps or keep the stumps? Nice morning for you. Good morning. Cheers, Mark. Thank you. Man, this is lovely. This is so chill. We haven't. Wait till we get a big ship. I mean, I'm seeing people saying 60 hours of gameplay. Are you just building though? Is there actually 60 hours of gameplay? Leave the stumps, okay. Hello, Andreas. Yeah, no, keep it coming, Mark. Keep it coming. How about a moat by Captain Scrote? So like, we getting a poem going. They will sing songs about my character one day. Captain Scrote. You'll hear about it in the taverns. He was a Captain Scrote. He had a big boat. He also built a moat. My shack of hope. Yeah. Howdy, Texas. Right, I was building this thing with 10 fabric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Just enough. So this is for clothes and armor. Need hide. Need lots of hide. Okay, we don't have that yet. And then there's a weapons workshop, kiln, and furnace. Okay, next evolution of our pirating. We need copper. Before anything else happens, I think we need copper. Which means we need to go into the island and explore. I know there's a cave. I don't know where there's a cave. Let me store some stuff. Junk. I'm not gonna need any of this when I'm out and about. Let's put my bandages on number 5. And I've got my food, my spare food, and my tools. Okay. We're looking for a cave. So we're gonna check out some of these question marks on our island. Let's go. Oh, this is clay, so that we can farm that. It's right next to our lovely house. Sweet. How you doing this morning, everybody? How you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? So tea. Yeah, come on, son. Jump attack? Nope, can't jump attack. Lovely bit of bird meat. This is one of the question marks. It's a basement. Oh, there's a bloke. We need to get that crit. Where's these crits? I'm not seeing these crits yet. You can make a backpack. I've got a backpack. I don't know if I'm critting. 18. Doing 187 damage. We got scallops. I've already read this. Oh, the bell. I need the bell. Spare lamp, sure. Stuff. Gunpowder, rum. Okay. Some chilies. Loves me some chilies. And there was a farming tab, but it was blank. I don't know if I have to unlock that or that comes later. Or if it's not in the demo. I have no idea. Okay, I think this is the cave. You don't think it's in the demo? It's a shame. But to be fair, they gotta hold some stuff back. Like this, how do I do this lamp? Lovely. Waste rock. Poor copper. Waste, poor copper. So this is the mining. Pretty satisfying, to be honest. Again, stamina. Take stamina. Oh. It's a little hard to tell, like, what's a real rock and what's a copper rock. That's copper there, look at that. It's a big bit of copper. Bring it back, RuneScape days this. Mining some ore. Let me at it. Hell yeah. Yeah, this demo, like, I feel like this demo is too good, like. I feel like it should be limited to like 30 minutes, do you know what I mean? I'm being funny, but some people won't even need to buy the game after this. Yeah, I'm getting all of it. The poor copper just means you get less copper per vein, yeah? That's fine. How much space we got? We got space. I think I did all of it. That's just waste rock. So I get, to be fair, if you need stone, just come here. Some more here. Nice. Got space. I don't know, it takes a while to get to the ship-to-ship combat, and that's the main game. It's like Black Flag. Ship-to-ship combat. I can't even imagine that at this point. The demo has 4K very positive reviews on Steam. I mean, they've done it. They've done something very right, you know. It's been very well received. What's crouch? There's no crouch. Can't crouch. Actually, I'll take it back. This is some bad. Take it back, right? This game sucks. Can you dive, Pound? Can you dive in the water? Oh, I'm full. I'm full of stuff. Maybe we go back. I'll drop a scallop. 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 You hate that there's no crouch. It's a weird decision. How hard is it to add crouch? Can't be that hard, get it? Even if there's no need for crouch, I would like to be able to crouch. Oh, this is a nice bay. Whoa! I can take it. I can take this guy. So I'm doing 200 damage to him. Is that because he only has 2 shields? Is shields like their toughness? Also, what's my XP? It's not moved. XP is not moved. I wonder if that's another limitation of the demo. I wonder if they've made it deliberately so you can't level up. I'm going the wrong way home. Oh wait, I know. Let's sail home, boy. Oh, this is the life. The life of a pirate. In Valheim, they had very good... the boat mechanics were actually really good. Even though it wasn't a boat game, I loved sailing the ships in Valheim. Yeah, I believe you, Noodle. I believe it. So I need to go... Oh, there's a ship out there. Blackbeard transport ship. Level 1? Level 1? I'm level 2, mate. No, I don't know what that means. You can also stand up on your ship and walk around and stuff. I do wish I could zoom in a little more. What does E do? Oh. What does B do? Level 4 ship. What happened to the music? That's back. Yeah, sorry, we live... Is that my house? Yeah. It's around this corner. Arr. Perfect game for the Brits. Well, I thought pirates were like made up of lots of different nations of just criminals. The Spanish, the British, the French. Okay, we're home. Pretty sure you can just slam to the beach. There you go. To be fair, like, that's a nice little ship they give you. Ah, not as nice as that fella out there, huh? I don't have a spyglass. One day. One day we'll get him. But for now, I need clay, actually. I want to build another storage. Storage chest, yeah. Here. I'm gonna put copper and stone. That'll be copper and stone. Let's take out stone. That's copper and stone. Food. We can cook some more food. Just a dodo food. And yeah, basically we're going to try and get one of them big ships. That's the goal. Oh, games where you can't jump. Oh god. I like jumping, just it makes you feel free. I feel like claustrophobic in games where you can't jump. It's that Walking Dead game. The one we played recently, like co-op shooting game, you can jump. I hate that. Where's that clay? Where's the clay? There you go. Hungry. Endurance. So if I have this, my endurance is a lot better. Do you have to build a pier if you get a big ship? No, I think you just swim to it, I guess. You could build it up here if you wanted. For immersion. I don't think you have to, though. I've never had a big ship. So I don't know. Sun's going down. I think when your sun goes down, the monster people come out. Morning, Dave. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome in. Keep hearing footsteps. Pirate with permission from the government is called privateer. There you go. Rhino, hey John, I ran into you guys on Neheim one time and you robbed me. It was absolutely amazing. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if we robbed you. It's just in our nature. You know, should I really apologize for robbing you? No, you know what? I take it back. I'm not sorry. I hope you had good stuff for us. But no, hello, welcome in. No hard feelings. We tried to have fun. If we can rob someone without killing them, we will. Sometimes we'll kill them, but you know what I mean. We like to have fun. There's no Calvin, no, and if there was, George would have killed him already. So now I need a kiln. Which is here. Oh, I need wood. So we can use the clay to build a kiln, to get charcoal, to smelt the copper. Copper. My light on still. You'd let the freshspawns rob you. You wouldn't have a choice, mate. You wouldn't have a bloody choice, mate. So for that, I would kill you. Alright. Rhino, you loved it. Okay, good. That's good. Some people get butt hurt, you know. So I'm glad you took it well. For true immersion, you'd use a skiff, a small rowboat, to get to your moored vessel in deeper waters. Lunatic, something tells me you're into boats. I don't know if I get to keep my little boat. In fact, there's a tab here. It says flagship, which I don't have unlocked. But that would be cool. I'd like to keep the little boat as well. How do you make a pirate mad? Take away the P. That's good. That's good one. That's a good one. Oh, the sun's back out. I think the sun goes behind clouds, and then it gets like the weather gets a bit darker, kind of like real life. I think it's like late afternoon, early afternoon, sort of time. Is that enough woods? Kiln. This thing is hideous. This thing is absolutely hideous and large. I don't quite know where to put it. I guess in the corner. And then we need smelting furnace. So this is where the actual melting happens. I see a very smoky hut. This is my pirates can die of bloody lung disease or something. I don't know what you get. Smoke lung? Vape lung. I reckon a lot of pirates had vape lung and they didn't even know it. It's all this smoke. Can I be placed in a shelter? I have placed it in a shelter. You've let me place it in a shelter. What about this? Can't be placed in a shelter. You're having a laugh. Huh. Can't have a roof. Okay. I know where you wouldn't put those things, on a wooden floor in a wooden hut. Well, yeah, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it'd be, you know, I just thought, I'm thinking game. It's a video game. Black lung. Ah, that's, yeah, black lung. Not black beard. So now I'm thinking I want an extension. How do I incorporate those things without slapping them on the beach? I don't want to slap them on the beach. Can we make a wood floor? A stone floor? Oh wow, you build 1 square at a time. Okay. We can do this. Let me think. I might build an extension. I'm gonna build an outdoorsy bit with a stone floor. Have a wraparound patio. I was thinking of going like stone, have a little stone patio here. Like that, little platform. So over that or here, extension on the house and then knock out a wall. I had to think like a pirate. Okay, forget all this. I'm gonna get on my boat and plunder some ships and probably make love to some women. Some probably quite hideous, disgusting women. Pick up a few diseases, have a bottle of rum, and then die on an island somewhere. I feel like a pirate's life cannot have been good. Really. Right? They must have had some rough old times. They must have been abysmal. Except the times when you would actually conquer a ship full of treasure. Which would have happened. I think I'm going to build a big stone platform here somewhere. So like, don't really want to snap it on there. I want it here. A plunderer's life. I quite like the fact that it's like one square at a time. Pirates sound like the original chavs. Alright, mate. This is Nassau. Welcome to Nassau, mate. I'm a pirate. Is that your ship out there docked on the waters? Oh, she's an ugly bitch, that boat there. I'll buy it off you. I'll buy it right off you right now. I'll give you my wooden leg and 15 copper coins. Mate. This is I don't know if I like that platform. Feels a bit weird. Doesn't feel right. Smash it down. Smash it down. That's very satisfying. Look at that. That is so satisfying. Okay, get all the stones back, luckily. Nothing lost. And instead, I am going to build an outdoor part. I don't like that that's levitating. Is that a bit? Am I being ridiculous? I put a little pillar under there. It won't even let me put a pillar under there. I could put a pillar there, and then I put another floor there. Now it sort of makes sense. You know? I like how the bricks are they're actually clay sort of. Wait, why are they clay color? They're not made of clay. What am I talking about? This is going to be our factory section. How many? 1 stone per block. This is great. Ah, I did a mistake. It's a bit Minecraft, isn't it? It's only because it's one square at a time. And then I want to go boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. And then how do I get back on that? Press that. One more layer. I know it's too big, but I imagine having like a bunch of different like. Have a couple of these each, you know what I mean? Like on the go. Let's get some beamage down under there. Just for my own sake. I actually quite like the way that looks as well. Let's do it every 2. No particular reason, but you know, feels more realistic. I like it. What is this? Is there PvP? There's no PvP. It's PvE though. It's co-op survival pirate game. Okay, I'm going to knock out the door. There. Probably. And put that wall back in. Which wall did I use? This one? How tall am I? So that's not the right wood. Which wood is this? This one. Okay, side door. It's a bit too open though. I might have to actually wall it up as well. It says it can't be indoors. I think that technically just means no roof. So as long as it doesn't have a roof, I think it's okay. Joystick, what up? Hello. Graphics looks good on this one. The graphics, yeah. Can't complain about how it looks, I'll be honest. I have no problem with that. It's a bit cartoony for some people, maybe. Just make it a bit cozy, you know. Oh, I'm out of fiber again. So let's place place this big ugly thing here. I guess here. Maybe in the corner. Costs 20 clay to build one. Put that there. And I'll put that there. I have 2 of these. Yeah, yes. Bit of wood, I could have 2 of those each. That's not too bad, is it? I see some fiber and some wood quick. Chad, you downloaded it this afternoon. What's that? This game. Morning, Juan. Honestly, it's great, mate. It's free to play right now, basically. You might as well play it, especially if you've got some friends that want to play it. Ripple gifted out a sub to Joystick. Thank you very much. Can't play a kazoo. Oh yeah, I can play a kazoo. I don't think they had kazoos back in the old pirate days. When's the release date? I have no idea. Based on this demo, I'd say not too long. It's pretty well made. Maybe the story's not finished. You like Valheim style games? Then yeah, you'll love this. I'll be honest, I love Valheim. It's very Valheim. But with pirates. Pirate. Have some more of this juice. I would guess 2026, and when it comes out, I'll probably play it again, to be honest. Pretty complete it. Thank you, Ripple. Hello, Bert. What up? Looks a bit like Conan. Yeah, like I've said, it's like a mix of games. Like it surprises me if this game not made by the same people who made Valheim, because it's so similar. Even from the circle stamina, so similar. I think it has a lot of potential. Should be a great game when it's done. I think so. You know, it ticks a lot of boxes. You can play with your friends, you can build a base. The base building's pretty good. I mean, look at this. That's a cool base, you know what I mean? That's not bad. Ray Chad with a $5 super chat. What are you gonna say, Chad?
I really liked the building on Valheim when you could mod it. I had a castle built on a mountainside. Then they killed the mods. I was sad lol.
Oh, see, I never even knew there was mods for Valheim. I never played any of the modded. I didn't have any mods. But that's awesome. Thank you for the $5. And yeah, I guess I didn't really think about it, but look at this stone. You could probably build a mega castle. You could definitely build a modern day looking castle with this stone actually, because it's one block. You're basically free to build anything. You need a lot of stone, and I don't know how the stone replenish. I don't know. Like there's little stones like this. You can just smack these stones. Hey, good morning, Mike. Hello, Crow. Hello. Good morning from Missouri. Good morning. It's a bit dark out there. Let's build a lamp here and here. That's better. And then finish the wall. Can't see through this smoke. I can't see. Whoa, black lung. Love a bit of vape lung in the morning. Is that too cozy, do you think? Is that nice? What about these stairs? I could extend the wood walkway all the way, maybe, or some of that we just jump, which is fine. We could just jump. What game is this? Windrose. Hey. Facility, what's up, Facility? How's it going? What else was I gonna do? I was gonna build another... Oh, this should definitely be churning out stuff. Oh, you bastard, mate. Can't be built in a shelter. Can't be built in a shelter. What constitutes a shelter? This layer? That was it. 2 walls makes it a shelter. How? How does that make sense? Wait, windows. Wait. Why is Windows so big? Jesus Christ. Oh, the
Love this
door.
channel.
It's the doors. Who's that? That's Make Contract with the 3 bumps. Thank you very much. Love this channel. Thank you. Good morning. Good afternoon. That's a window. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's put that in. That's cute, actually. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, I need to use... first of all, I need to put loads of wood in here. I'm putting all the wood in here. Because that's going to take ages. Look at that. So that's cooking. That's good. Did I drop woods? What's this? It's coming together. Right. It's fine with the open walls. It's not too bad. I like it. Need to get some wood. Then I could do with building another one of these wood cookers. A kiln. I'm sure still needs wood. I think I've just got to farm some wood. In the night. Where's George? George streamed this morning. He streamed some DayZ, so you could go back and watch that. He played official, right? Experimental. He's trying to get one of the new bear hoods. I think he failed. Did he fail? I think he failed. So he's off for the afternoon. He's chilling, mate. He's chilling. I mean, I'm chilling too, to be fair. I have no stresses right now. I'm just living my best life. I'm literally hitting trees. Building a house. Duo streams are goated. We've got a duo stream tomorrow, so me and George together tomorrow. Playing some DayZ. That's your favourite thing. You got that to look forward to. Are these trees like... That's a palm... Oh, that's a palm tree. That's a ficus. Right, I want the ficus, I think. Why does coffee taste so much better out of a Fresh Spawns stats mug? You know what? It's just so... It's the way it's made. It's made to do that. Yeah. It is. Pirate John. Screw. Yep. Smokiest house in all of the lands. Looks lived in though. Smoke definitely adds something. Give it a stump. Do you know YouTube George and John are such good streamers that they can play boring dumb games and I'd still watch? You saying this is a boring dumb game? I'm sorry. I mean, it's very... It's a chill game for sure. Oh, you're talking about DayZ? How much wood do I have? 55. Oh yeah, Marathon though. Marathon server slam got slammed a bit, didn't it? Did anyone actually play it over the weekend, guys? And was it good? Did it get better? Marathon? Is it worth? I didn't play it. I was busy doing other stuff. I made dinner last night. Yeah, I know. I know what you're thinking, John. Bloody hell. What's going on? Who are you? Hey, Chad, with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Chad. Legend. Went out to Tables, Philip, Peace King, Altered Vibes, DVAD, and Eifeldman. Oh, Eifeldman spoke. Nah, sorry, he didn't get one. But he's already got one. So, yay. Thank you, Chad, for gifting out. Legend. Thank you very much. Making dinner absolutely ludicrous behavior. I know. I know. I was hungry though. And it was easy enough. It was sausage, pasta. You got your taxes. Don't tell the wife, lol. Alright, Chad, I won't, mate. I won't. Just keep the money coming in. Keep those memberships rolling in, mate. And I won't say anything. Just kidding. Thank you for the 5. Gifted. Appreciate it. I looked up some more gameplay of Marathon over the weekend, and it just, the more I looked up, the worse it looked somehow. I didn't like the characters. I didn't like the way the guns looked. I didn't like the colors. I know they were going for like a unique graphic style, but it wasn't for me. I didn't like it. So yeah, I made sausage pasta. Chucked the sausages in the grill. Put the pasta in a pot. Put some sauce in a pot. Easy. Put some mozzarella on top. Done. Lovely jubbly. It looks like they've crossed Arc Raiders with Roblox and made it worse, lol. Yeah, it's definitely not for me. Yeah. It's a shame because Bungie, right? Bungie used to make the best games ever. I don't know if it's the same dev team behind the Halo games, but probably not. Let's be honest, probably not. Jazz Berto with the membership. Thank you very much, Jazz. Appreciate it. Who's the old guy on the wall? That is Sir David Attenborough. The legend. Have I got a ship? Yeah, I've got a ship. Not much of a pirate without a ship. Pfft, mate, do you know who I am? Yeah, I've got... Who's this kicking off? Come on, mate. Yeah, let's have it. Okay, I don't know if you're ready to see the ship though. It's one of them big like galleon type ships. You know, I think how many cannons has it got? It's like 15, so like 2, 6, 7. It's got two, because there's two on each side. Yeah, it's just that. I know what you're thinking. Did they have a bigger ship in the store? No. I went with the biggest one. And it's pretty impressive, pretty practical. It's got the new float things here. You see that little it's got the guy at the dealership said, do you want the extra, we'll wax it up for you on the front. It's very important because obviously it gets barnacles and stuff like that. So that cost me an extra sort of 500 shillings at the dealership, and then he went, well, do you want the extra storage net? And I went, how much is that? And he went, well, probably like the price of, like, you know, a house in the south of France. And I went, yeah, go on then, because I need the storage. And he said, if you do the storage yourself, voids the warranty. So if you don't buy it here now, then you're screwed, basically. And then I admit, you can probably see in there, the ore. He sold me 3 ores, yeah? I've got 1 in the back. I've got 2 in there. I don't know how I ended up with 3. I only need 1. But I'm a sucker. I tell you, I walk into there, and I'm a sucker. I bought everything. I bought all the additions, and included the best ship they had in there, which is this absolute beast. It'll probably go down in the history books, to be honest. You hear about like the Black Pearl and all that, and then you hear about Scroat's boat. Scroat's boat. There she is. Don't even get me started on the lantern. Whoa, I didn't even see the cat. Wait, that's bonus. That's so good. Look at that. It's a rudder. No, that's a rudder, mate, under there. That's an oar. Do you know, mate, I'm the pirate here. Who the hell are you? And what do you want to sell me? That's a cute cat. I didn't know I had the cat. I think that's the mate. You know, like how Rolls Royce, it's got that lady on the front. So in boats, this is the, it's like Jaguar, except it's a cat. They just carve a little wood cat on it. Extended warranty. Oh yeah. Oh, this, mate, I've got warranty till 2020, mate. Yeah. And what's the year now? I don't know. 1850? When did pirates exist? I don't know. 1850 sound about right? Pirates? Yeah. Yeah. So this year, this model, this is 1848. 1848 plate, this one. It's alright, you know, it like goes backwards, goes forwards. You know, there's some transport ships over there. I think they're the cheap. I could have bought them, but they were like really cheap and rubbish, so I just bought this one. It does crash into the land a little bit. Like, I'm trying to get off the beach at the moment. He said it will do that sometimes. You just got to give it some. You know, if it's getting stuck, give it a bit of welly. Yeah, 1600s. Yeah, that's what I said. 1600s pirates. There you go. Look, like Austin Powers trying to get this boat out to sea. Well, I'm genuinely. That's not even. I'm not even. All right. The point is, once it gets out to sea, it's really good. Fastest ship in the water, the guy said. He said nothing could outrun this beauty. And I believed him.
I've been trying to reach you about your boat's extended warranty.
Steady, monkey. Thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, if we can extend it even more, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it, mate. I've got to look after her. But yeah, he was taking the piss out of my ship earlier. Feel a bit stupid now, don't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. How's that wood cooking? Cooking real good. Now we cook at a charcoal with the copper. We ran out. Oh damn, that's expensive. 6 copper for 1 ingot, which makes 17 ingots in total. Okay. Ha. There is one other thing we can do, which is build the bell tower. So this is a fast travel point, which I'm surprised this game has a fast travel system. But I guess basically if I build this here, then I sail across the map and build another one, I can just insta travel back. The problem is it's a little bit ugly. So I might just pop it out the side or something. Has to be on the coast. Are you serious? Maybe I'll just put it down here, away from my house a bit. Just sort of out of sight, out of mind. Place it in the water. Why? That feels even weirder. It's where your boat spawns. Wait, is it actually? Is there other players? It's AI. There's AI. Like there's no other players. You can play co-op, but no, it's not a PvP game. Put it in the neighbor's garden. Is it actually? It's for the ship. If my ship gets, what do you mean? All right, we'll put it out to sea. I'll place it sort of this way. I don't know. Okay, I've put it out to sea. I'm trusting you guys. You're not messing me up, right? I'm not gonna. That's not my spawn point, is it? My teleport. You can build a pier out and put it on the end. Yes. Brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Is that true though? So if my boat, what does that mean though? If I'm on my boat and I go this, okay. And then but I can also use this to teleport to other places, yeah? I think. Can I teleport to it on foot? No. You have to travel on your boat. Okay, fair place. That looks stupid. That looks really stupid. Who'd ever made me do that? Who are you? The plan is to get a bigger boat. You can get a big boat. You got to go and fix it up. It's a fixer-upper. But we'll get to that. So we got some copper. Jesus, get off that. Which means we can build things like a weapons bench. A lovely weapons bench. Except I put that torch right in the way. So that's a weapons bench, so I can upgrade. I can upgrade my weapon to attack. 120 attack. Create ascend. Obviously, I already have this, the rapier, so I don't really need to build any new weapons. Clothing. It's just lots of kill. I need to kill loads of pigs. Stone. Let's put stone and wood in here together. In fact, let's put crafting materials in here. Ash. Charcoal. Copper. This is like, what is this one? This is just random tap. That's random tap. Then this one is food. Clay. Clay can go in crafted stuffs. Rum. Lantern can go in random tats. Chilies can go in food. And over here we can actually make food. So I can make some dodo broths. Clothing acts as armor. Upgrade the armor. Okay. But that would mean killing a load of pigs. But I can do it. I can do it. I can make one piece of armor. Should we make a little bandana? Wow, look at those pants. Look at these pants. Where are they? I don't like how it also like it crafts and leaves it here. Pants. Yes, mate. Look at those baggy pants. Hey, and the sun's coming up. So we do need to kill some boars. What's my priority now? Cutting table. Build a dock. Cutting table. Cooking fire. Upgrade. 2 copper. 2 copper. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna... Don't know. Does this go here? What is this? Cutting... I put it... It's a cutting table. This is the kitchen. And yeah, I sleep in the kitchen, yes. Can we go exploring now? Yeah. We're gonna go exploring now. We spent a lot of time at home. I think that means I can now access new foods. Because I have that next to the fire. Yeah, let's go check out the big ship and see exactly what we need to do. So from the map, you can see we need to head over here, which is east. Basically southeast, east, basically east. Kitchen's the most important room, is it? In the whole house? What's the best room in the house? It's gotta be the living room, isn't it? That's where you live. I see it. I see the islands. Let's go check out a ship. You see my ship's house, top left? Oh wait, it says 0 out of 0 on the bottom left. Is that my crew? Can you get crew? I want crew. This is the ocean, man. This is... Look at this. Look at this. What happens if I fall off? Am I swimming? Am I gonna swim home? That'd be bad. Real bad. We're off, guys. Let's go get a ship. Which, of course, we can't get a ship. But we can go and check what we need to get a ship. I don't know if there is bigger ships than mine. Obviously, mine's a submarine. Mine's part submarine. It's quite good. It's one of those new ones. I don't know what that was about. It dipped under the water. Hello, Scouser. The kitchen is the best room in the house. Nah, I don't know about that. It's got good snacks in it. Rain, good day. You have to get a whole crew for the big boat. Oh, yes. I remember something like that on the quests. We need to repair the ship and get a crew. Okay, this might be our goal first. So that's the boat. Let's check out the boat and then we'll go rescue the crew. Easy plan. Oh right, if I lose my ship here, I can respawn the ship. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm going 8 knots. Speed is in the bottom left. I'm going max speed. It seems a lot slower than the salesman said it was gonna go. He was talking about like 70 knots. You know, he's talking about like upwards of 75 knots. I seem to be maxing out at 10. Yeah, 10 knots. I think the lines in the sky is the wind. I can't really tell which way the wind's blowing. I think I'm going in, like, it's pushing me this way. It's a little hard to tell. More sails, more speed. Yeah, I've just got the one sail. It's like a towel. It's tiny. But there's something very fun about having like a really crappy boat. You know, starting off a game and you got the worst stuff. It's sometimes the most fun you can have in any game. I'm worried that like, I've seen the boat that you guys are about to see. And it's like a massive ship. And I wish there was maybe a few more steps between this ship and the big ship. Do you know what I mean by that? Like maybe like a slightly bigger ship that has like a crew of 2. And then over time you get the bigger and bigger ships. This has an arc type of feel to it. Arc, dinosaur arc. What's that? What am I looking at? Hang on. Pull over. Pull over. Stay there. Something glowing. Oh, it's plants. Let's eat some food. Alright. That's a 4 defense, 1 star boar. Is that a good idea? There's a gang of 3. How do I aggro 1 at a time, please? I just want one. I can't fight 2. I can fight 1. You come here. Okay. Then I'll kill you. For no reason. Come here. Come to the beach. Come to the beach. Yeah. Come on. One of you can like... Ow. Okay, I took a hit there. We actually need these pelts for clothing. So I need to farm all these dudes. This one next. This one is the 1 star beast. Come on. Come on. I mean, it doesn't matter how strong he is, as long as I don't get hit, right? They seem reasonably predictable. Stamina's low. Stamina replenishes real fast if you stop. Yeah! Crit build for the win! I don't think I've had a crit yet. Oh mate, my stamina is low. What's going on? My stamina is regenerating so slow. He's done. He's done. Boar tusk. 1 hide. You get 1 hide. That seems kind of brutal. I think if I smash this. Thought I'd get better stuff. Scary Movie 6 trailer just dropped. Can't believe they're still making those, to be honest. There we go, some magic plants. Misty orchids. Where's that other dirty little pig? Dirty little pig. To Sal. That's my special. Okay, 1 rough hide. That's crazy. I have to kill like 15 pigs at this rate. There's our boat. Somewhere down here. Whoa, what the? See that guy just attacked me? That dodo just came out of nowhere. Dodo eggs. When did the dodo get wiped out? Because wasn't it quite recent that the dodo went extinct? Like it wasn't that long ago. Right? Look at them. It's kind of crazy that that just existed. It feels like a thing that didn't exist. But apparently they were so delicious that people ate them to extinction. Yo, you don't think they ever existed? Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. I'm thinking they didn't exist. Kind of like Santa Claus and the dodo. You know, there's still people still debate. Did it exist? Well, we don't know. Some people think yeah. Some people don't. We just don't know if Santa Claus and the dodo existed. Especially at the same time. Did Santa Claus eat dodos? I don't know. Wow, that's my bad. He's cracked one of my shields, which is now replenished. I don't really understand the shield system. Go on, son. Yeah. Oh, I've got bandages now. So, how does this work? Heals health over time. A surprising amount of health. What? My whole health? Okay, bandages are so good. Oh, I've got a double. Got a doubler. Double dipper. I'm double dipping. Stamina. Dodge. I can handle two. Light work. Get some more of these orchids. Power attack. The problem with you do the power attack is like... Oh, I'm moving. When you do this, you're like stuck in animation for like 2 seconds, and then you might get hit. I don't really like doing it, and I said no, I'm gonna be safe. I don't know. I'm not that good at the combat yet, but I feel like with the whole hit dodge, you could beat most things. I can't imagine, unless it's like pirates with guns. Which there probably is on the ships, right? I'm actually excited to fight people now. I'm thinking about it. I might as well just farm some pigs though. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of pigs. That's a lot of pigs. Is that my ship? Yeah, you stay in the woods. John Scroat. This might be our ship. No, this isn't it, is it? Let's check this out. There's a treasure chest. A fawn fiddler. Fawn fiddler. Where you been fiddling, mate? Ow. These guys are kind of hard to fight. I have to bandage. The stamina talisman really helps. Yeah, I think I need it. the regen just felt a bit slow. I swear it was going quicker earlier. Fawn Fiddler. I'm literally just gonna watch the stamina bar when I fight. Double hit, double hit. My weapon isn't great against multiple enemies. I reckon if you had a weapon that can do sort of swing damage, you could probably hit multiple at once. Because mine is like a very piercing, direct forward attack. It's really only good for one enemy at a time. Fawn Fiddler sounds like a right pain in your butt. Maybe for you, Mac. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. Depends what you do with them, I suppose. Scallops. Ah, inventory's full. Let's drop some tap. Torn pants? Get rid of those. I'm gonna have to fight this dude. This dude is hanging out with his fiddler. I reckon he's getting fiddled, mate. Come on. I don't think I have gunpowder. Do I? Yeah, I do. Got 10 bullets. So you can, yeah, you can use a pistol. All right, I'm about to show you your real fiddling, mate. Come here. I'll give you a little fiddle. Oh, you like that, didn't you, you swollen bastard? Yeah? Yeah. You got nothing, boy. What's that? Jesus. What you been eating, man? What is that? That can't be good for you, mate. He's dead. Undead essence. Got one crab left. Hold down the shoot button for more accuracy. I didn't know that. Oh, you bastard. Their attack range throws me off sometimes. It's like quite high. Whoa, what's this? Stone. Can make stone blocks, plank floors, triangle plank floors. Yeah, I want all this stuff. Get rid of that. Medicine. A box of medicine. Good, easy to be transported. Okay. Cool. Where's my boat? Alright, back on the boat. We've got to go and find our ship. Oh, I'm gonna die of stamination. Stamina. Please don't ask the monsters if they want to be fiddled. I'm sorry, it just came out. It's because he was, you know, with the fiddler crab. Oh, blocking. Jackie Murphy with the membership. Thank you very much, Jackie. Appreciate it. You should put a fast travel spot to the island. Yes, that is exactly what I should do. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll do it at the place where the new ship is. Cheers, Jackie. Thank you. You tried to send a super chat and it wouldn't let me. I don't know why, Jackie. But that's okay. Thanks for the membership. Right click on the closed shells for pearls. Okay, did not know that either. Did not know that either. Fast travel place. What else was I gonna say? What else was I thinking? My inventory is full of stuff. Should we go to like some woods? Nah. Go to some. I kind of want all this stuff. I should have left some of this stuff at home, to be honest. I've just spilt that all down me. How's that even happen? It's hard sometimes being a human. Right, here we are. Look at this. This ship is ridiculous. This is gonna be ours, boys. This is the demo, yes. Check this thing out. Look at this. I think I can do this. The ship on the shore is badly damaged. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, 10 rope. I might take a photo. I'm gonna take a photo of that. So I'm gonna forget what I need to get, and I'm gonna have to keep saying, what do I need to get? And then we'll build a fast travel point, which is a good idea. And then I could travel home and just put the stuff away. I have an idea. Well, I don't know if this is stupid. No, I was gonna build a chest and put like stuff I need next to it. But what we should do is... Wait, I can't build a fast travel point because I don't have to bell. I don't have to bell. It's in my journal, is it? Oh, yeah, it's in my journal, to be fair. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fiber, 10 rope. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. But yeah, I mean, this is our next ship, which seems insane to me. My food's run out. So if I drink that, eat this, that's our boat. That guy was kind of strong. Loads of fiddlers on the beach. And I'm not in the mood to be fiddled with at the moment, so... Closed shell. How do I need to get the bell. Okay. Which means... I'm guessing... So you need one of those gold bells to build a fast travel point. I'm going to guess that every single island has one of those bells hidden away somewhere. And you just have to find it. And then you can build a fast travel point to most islands. Yeah, I need this fiber. Because what I'm going to do is, temporarily, I'm going to put a chest down while my inventory is too full. Check out old ruins. Yeah, I'll check them out. I saw there's some there. I'll check them out. For now, I'm going to build a... I think you can build anywhere. So build a chest here. And I'm going to store some wood. And some food. Some flowers. There's 5 nails right there. Just while I explore, I'm just going to leave this stuff here. I don't need this on me, you know. Save some space, get some more loot. Imagine a crew, the Kazoo Pirates. Yeah, how does it work? Like, how does the... How does it work? I don't know how the sailing works. I don't know if it's like one bloke's pulling the sails down, one bloke's loading the cannonball. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Because you're right, it would be fun if you could have a co-op. 8 blokes. Imagine 8 of us on the ship. We're all doing stuff to get the ship going. I don't know. Or is it all automatic with AI characters? I'm not sure. It's probably automatic, isn't it? It's all autos these days, aren't they? They're all autos. Oh, look at the amount of pigs here, mate. This is good and bad. I'm so slow at killing stuff. So maybe I need to be more aggressive. So this is a 1 star. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on. Ain't got all day. Mate. He's why is he doing that? He's just like squatting down when I go near him. Like, just, what are you doing? Okay. Dodge. Double attack. Dodge. He does sort of flinch when I use the double dab. Double dab attack. It does 200. That was a crit damage. I did crit damage. This was yellow. Oh, you baited me into hitting me. I'm just going to do the classic John Scrope technique. Which is dodge and attack. Oh yeah, how does blocking work? Can I block safely or not? This pig's scaring me now. He's putting pressure on me. Dodge, attack. Dodge, attack twice. Dodge. Regen. Dodge, attack twice. Dodge. I do 127 damage per hit. Bastard! I mean, I definitely got hit a lot more times trying to do the double taps thing. Take his shield. Is there shields? I didn't know there was a shield. I can't block like this, but does that work? You can co-op. Yeah, you can play co-op. Alright, bandage is kicking in. Where's those pigs? Some more orchids. Right, you up next, buddy. Yeah, come to me. Okay, I'm gonna block. Oh, wow. I take no damage. Whoa! What the? Did he break? Oh, my shield. Okay, 1 hit breaks my shields. 2 hit breaks my shield completely. That's what those shields mean. Now they're regen. That's not bad. Combining block and I think holding block stops your stamina bar regenning. Alright. Okay, we're getting there. Heaping fiddles. Sure, Captain Scrote, the fiddler. Oh god, I can hear it now. Captain Scrote, the fiddler. 1 left. 1 big boy left. So I could go there. He's saying hold down click. Didn't seem to improve. Okay, we did quite a good little combo there. Whoa! No! Fair play, fair play. He's adjusted to it really quickly. Like, he knew what I was gonna do. It's when he does a double hit, I'm not used to it, and there's no telling. Now he's got me on the back foot. Look at my health! Oh my god. We're doing the classic scrope technique from now on. We're doing one hit, back up. I'm one hit and I'm dead. Do I respawn back at my base as well? Because that's ridiculously brutal. Don't get hit. I'm scared. He's done, he's done, he's done! No, he's not! Yes, he is. Why? Jesus Christ. I think we'll use a bandage. These bandages were a great investment. You reckon parry or dodging and not trying to brute strength block? Is there a parry mechanic? I don't know if there is. I'm not sure. That was very close to death. I did not like that. In fact, that scared me to the point where I'm going to build a respawn point on the beach and set my respawn point. Okay, what's inside here? What's this? A shabby desk. Rusted tools for dressing hides are sewn across the table. Why are you telling me that if I can't do anything? Abandoned belongings. Where am I? Unique chests looted. Well, there's a chest. Mate, I was about to make... I've just got gloves. Blue gloves. 100 defense. I see. So if you wear this particular armor, so if you wear like a full set, so if you wear 2 pieces of that set, you get 20% less stamina cost on attacks. That's pretty good. If you wear 4 pieces of that set, increase one-hand weapon damage by 15%. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of that. So apparently there's another one. Hey, what is this? A legendary musket. Broken. A legendary musket. Now we're talking, now we're talking. Where's the other chest? There's one left. Upstairs? Someone has written a warning on this canvas in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. What? Who are these insane people? There it is. Hey, we got a bell. That's perfect. What's up with that? Oh look, there's side quests. I came across an abandoned buccaneers camp, boar hunters. The notes suggest pirates attacked, forcing them to defend themselves and hide in the jungle. Find any trace of the buccaneers. Where's that then? Okay. Because I want to level up. So we might have to do that. You're about to buy Quinful. It looks similar to this game. Does it really? I've not heard of it. Yeah, I do want to try parrying. I just don't know if it's a feature. Oh, I see. If you find all the stuff, you unlock some bonuses. You get some new crafting recipes. Cool. So you're rewarded for like picking up basically one of everything that exists. I might try parry this guy. I'm not parrying it. I'm not parrying sick. I'm not being funny, but I'm not touching sick. You're gonna need me to stream some DayZ and making me look bad. What am I, why? Why? Are you bad at this game, Hound? This guy stood in his own sick. That's quite a good like, defensive tactic. Oh, can you stop doing that? I want to fight him, but where's that crab gone? Come on. He still did a shield. No. He's quite chill, actually. You dead. Okay, bell time. Let's just pop it in the water again. Oh, I need 20 wood. Hang on. Parry also uses shields. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I have a feeling if you parry, you lose a little less shield. If that makes sense. Could be wrong. But I felt like on the one I timed good, like when he hit me, it did less. It broke my defense less. You know what I'm saying? If that was a parry, I don't know. I could be wrong. That's what I'm guessing. That's the vibe I got. Or I didn't parry at all. I have no idea. Yeah, Hound. What's the problem, mate? Are you? How bad are you? The only reason I'm like really focused on like I'm into the numbers and I'm liking the combat is because I've been playing Elden Ring. That's otherwise I'd be probably rubbish. Put the bell on the edge of the water, not in the water. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Oh, I need 5 woods. Hang on then. Woods. I'm gonna put it over here. Dude's hungry. Put it on the edge of the water. How's that? Is that good? And now, if I get into the boat, I should be able to go from this. And then I can go like this. And we're home. In the water in our stupid floating bell point. There you go. Okay. Sweet. So now we can go back and forth to that boat while we gather. We can gather what we need on this island, and then we can just fast travel back to it and get it built, basically. But we do need to save the people, actually. Oh, I left all my stuff in that box. Let's unload. Let me unload in this house quickly. Nobody look. So this is random stuff. That's random stuff. And then that's crafting stuff. That's food stuff. And then I'm gonna cook some egg and bacon. Some meat. And then I'm going to make some... Oh, there's like so many things to do. you might need to provide the materials before you save the people. Is that true? With Q, you can quick unload stuff. Oh, okay. No, that's good to know, actually. Q? Doesn't say that. Q. So let's say I had, how do you split stuff? If I press Q. No, Q doesn't do it. Look at the box and press Q. Ah, deposit similar stuff. That's quite clever. But I do want that. And I also want the bacon and the eggs. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Take all, take similar sort. Yes, I do love an auto sort button. Lovely jubbly. And we got some hides, so we could make some more clothes. Should we make horse fabric? 10. I want to make the jacket. Upgrade. Create the jacket. Oh, I keep doing this. I don't collect the thing I need. Keep things separate is the best way to do it. Right, okay. Oh, let's make bandages before we leave as well. 100 defense. Sure. That was expensive. All those boars equated to just one jacket. Oh, hey, look at me, looking good. I look like I've just been to H&M. You're downloading this afternoon and joining Hound. Nice, yeah, that's what I like to see. He needs some help, bless him. Next up, so you can make bullets. We need nails for the boat. 1 nail per copper ingot. That's expensive. The other thing I was interested in, weapon workbench, and then upgrade my sword. Ah, a kid takes hide and 7 copper. Everything's copper. Basically. That can go on the floor. And then what else is important? Shipwrecks on the shores give some nails. That's a good shout. There's a good shout. And then 100 wood, that's easy. So let me have a look at the list. 10 rope. Okay, well, how do we build rope? I can do that right now. It's done. Take that off. Bandages. Let's make some bandages. So rope's done. Wood, let's just to say that's done. That's just grinding trees. 20 nails. So that's 20 copper. Also crates on the shore. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, how do we open those shelves? Close shelves. Do I have any of those? These. How do I do it? Do I this? So mine were empty, is that right? I found nothing. So we have oh, I found 2 pearls. Alchemy ingredient. Round and sturdy item. Right. I don't know what that means. I will keep them in storage. We'll keep the rope in here with the fabric and stuff. Then nails. Well, I can tell you we don't have enough nails for a fact. I can make a clay pot, not a helmet. I can make a does it make 5 nails per one? 5 times item per... Mate, that's not being funny. That's easy. We're going to be done in no time. So that, I've got 10 rope. 5 nails. Which we need 15 more. It's only 3 copper. In fact... Hey, I've got copper in there. And then 3 more of those. 15 nails, that's done. Put them there. 20 fabric. Mate, we're gonna be done. Seems a bit easy, doesn't it? Fabric. 20, yeah? 16 plus 3. Ah, we're 1 short. Okay, hang on. I can do that. I can do that right now. Plant fiber. Yeah. That'll do, right? That'll do. Get some bonus ones. Bit of wood. Okay. Did it say steel nails? No, just 20 nails, so... Easy, mate. Light work. That's no problem for me. I've seen one more. Was it fabric? One more fabric. Which is... not that. There. Boom. Take. And then we need a load of wood. Fabric. I'm gonna store that there. I might go and get what was in my box quickly from the ship. So if I do this and this, and then get my stuff back. Take all. Yeah. I don't know, how do you feel about fast travel? And then I can just go that, and then I'm just, boom, I'm back home. That feels kind of broken, to be honest, but whatever. I kind of wish... I don't know if I don't know. I get it, like, you want to be able to... Like, I guess the map's big, kinda. So, like, if you're up here and you want to get home... Yeah, it makes sense. You think we need some better mining tools? I think mine are okay. For now, at least, for now. Oh, I didn't even need to do the nails, because I have this. How do I open this? No. Steel. Oh, this is steel nails. High quality nails bought from the homeland. The most reliable way to get them is to seize them from other ships or salvage them. It's a resource. Sunken land vibes. Oh, it's just loot. It's just sellable loot. It's plunder. Sellable stuff. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Deposit similar. See, it's getting rid of my lamp. Boar tusk. Loot. food stuff. It looks like Enshrouded. The game is very much like, it's like Sunken Land because you're going islands hopping. It's like Valheim, combat, food, building, stamina, mechanics, and then it's like you'd be like Stranded Deep a little bit as well, like the islands and the boats and the killing the crabs. It's really like a medley of a lot of good games, but it works really well. Make a food for better buffs. I can make that a spicy kebab. There you go. 10 strength. Lasts 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Lone bird meat. The bacon and eggs is quite good. Vitality +5. Guess I'll make that. Jesus, mate, gobbled that down. Used to loving it. So we just need wood. It's montage time, guys. It's montage time. It doesn't quite work for this game, but I can play some music. I think he's already playing music. Yeah. Quietly. So DayZ now, so when you get wood, building a base. I keep hitting myself with the tree. I keep saying bacon and eggs, but I'm flipping out. I'm flipping out of eggs and don't feel like going to the shops. You're telling me you want bacon and eggs because I keep saying bacon and eggs. Tell you what, bacon and egg sandwich. Oh. Bloody good. Bloody good. What's anyone got any snacks at the moment? I was quite healthy this morning. I woke up. I had like a smoothie kind of thing with like some fruit, some bananas, and some milk. Like a milkshake, but with and protein. And then I worked out a little bit, and then I felt sick because I haven't worked out in ages. And then I had like a chicken pastry thing for lunch, which isn't the healthiest, but whatever. Arr, what's up, Brack? Chad, you got your wife to download the game for you. That's smart. That's smart. You're gonna be home at 2 PM. Yeah, good luck though with Hound. Good luck. I hear he's not the best pirate on the seas. $100 wood, yeah? Easy. Easy. You don't get a lot of wood per tree. You're like, what, 6? Did I ever play Dawn of Defiance? Nah, never. I'll tell you what I will be playing though. Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert. That comes out in like 2 weeks. Single player. Open world. RPG. I'm gonna be playing that. I think it comes out 2 weeks 2 weeks Thursday. Something like that. Please stream it. I'm actually gonna stream it. Hopefully it's good. I think it will be good. It looks good. There's a lot of hype about it. It looks like a really cool story in that game. Obviously with a game like this, you play it for the more like the game mechanics than the story elements. There is a story to this game. It gives you a little cutscene at the beginning. Something about a magical artifact that you touch when your boat gets raided. It doesn't. It's not. You're not playing it for the story. But with that might have a good story and like awesome mechanics. I'm going to stream Elden Ring. You know, I feel like it's too late to stream it. I wish I did stream it from the beginning because that would have been fun. But part of me was a bit like, oh god, what if I'm terrible at the game and stuff. But now I'm playing it like, honestly, I feel like my character's too strong. I think I'm too strong. I respect my build. I don't know if any of you guys have played Elden Ring. But I respect from like I did what everyone does, right? Which is you just build strength and health. And that's what I did for the first sort of 20 hours of the game. I did strength and health pretty much. Just like your classic builder. But now I'm faith. I'm a faith strength build. And it's actually fun. I've got spells. I've got spells and stuff. And it is cool. Oh, we have 100 wood. We're done. That didn't take long. That's like 5 minutes of chopping. Okay. That means we have everything we need, yeah? Okay. So, 100 wood. Cool. I do have 7 hides. Well, so I need to make the hat. My current hat does 90, this does 100. Got some seeds. 20 nails, 10 rope, 20 fabric. That's it. What game is this? It's a Windrose demo. Windrose demo. It's okay. It's a free-to-play demo. But I mean, I've already played I've almost played 3 hours. I mean, we got a massive house, crappy little boat. You know, doing well. It's a good demo. Get your money's worth, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Oh, he's just spawned in. I'm just gonna avoid this guy. Okay, the ship is badly damaged. Yeah. Repair the ship. To finish the repairs and get her afloat, we'll need some hands. 7 men should do it. 7 men, yeah? I can round up 7 men. Easy peasy. Okay, now we have to do the second part of the quest, which is Free the people. To be honest, I could walk. I could walk there. Just north. 7 men and a scrote. That's all you need. Captain Scrote. He does the old 2-hit, doesn't he, this guy? Get done. I didn't even eat my breakfast today. What do I need to eat? Some eggs and bacon. Hell yeah. I bet you can swing 7 men in no problem, Jay. Yeah, good, yeah. No problemo. Go head up here, get the boys. Go get the boys. Where they at? Oh, there's so many pigs. I feel like I've got a bad weapon. I feel like I'm not doing much damage. I feel like I need a new weapon. What was that legendary musket we picked up? What was that? What was that about? This is broken yet still bears the marks of careful keeping. The initials MB are engraved upon the metal inlay of the stock. I think it's just quest stuff. Oh, I need to learn these. Oh, I got excited when I found that. Thought it was something special. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. All right. This is our first experience with real, like, humans. I mean, they're probably gonna be stronger. I don't know. Should I drink this? I'm full of courage. I just need to get one at a time. Level 6. Come on in. Come on in. What did he say for me? Does he want to get fiddled, mate? Does he know who he's dealing with? Yeah? And what? And what? Yeah, the old 1-2, eh? Oh, yeah. Fair play, fair play. Yeah. Oh, mate. Mate, he's doing crazy damage. Bandage quick. Yeah, never mind. I've just aggroed a fiddler, an actual fiddler. I'm backing into the sea here. He's one tap, he's one tap. What's he dropping? Insignia of Blackbeard's crewman. What is this? Turn them in on Tortuga to any faction of the archipelago. Archipelago. Am I saying that right? Archipelago. To increase your reputation. Basically, exchange it for rep. Are you telling me there's like a friendly town? That'd be awesome. Come on in. Archipelago. Archipelago. He stumbles on my second hit, I think. Oh, I've died. I've been slayed. So what happens? I've got all my stuff, right? I lose my buffs. Oh, man. I didn't realize my health was low. I didn't realize how low my health was. Then I got done. Oh man. It's because I was giving it the big one about fiddling that dude. And then it sort of backfired. Well, I can see my gravestone. I think you lose stuff. Right, you've collected. I lost my insignia of my reputation stuff. I need that. Oh, go away. Do you have to do this right now? I don't want to deal with you right now. Right. Look at this guy like trying to bait me. Do I have to like loot this or is it just automatic?
Prepare to die.
All right. Get destroyed, mate. He didn't even stand a chance. He got so lucky on that first one. Where's my insignia? Got 2 of them now. Now I'm gonna get so much rep. Where's my boys at? Hello? I'm looking for my crew. I'm looking for the crew. Yeah? Oh, looking a bit tired there, mate. Oh. Captain Scroat is here. I think I did a perfect parry there. See that gold like glint? Look, I stumbled the dude. He doesn't know what's going on. I did a parry. Yo. That's some beard. That's some beard you got there. Hang on a second, I'm just gonna get the loot. Oh, I've just made pants and it's giving me pants. What a waste of pants. Dropping them on the floor.
They broke bones, not spirit.
Get me out of here. Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a moment. Hold fast. The lock is jammed. Okay, just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. Walking Dead? What season are you on? The one where they moved camp to the new place. Oh yeah. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Sure I'm saying that right? Doesn't feel right. Off the tongue. Everyone say that out loud. Head to my camp. Together, we'll get out of this place. Okay. You're free. And there's pants there too if you want them. I've worn them a little bit. They smell a tiny bit. Obviously, I've not had a bath since I crashed here. And I was commando the whole time. It's totally up to you though. Are you coming out?
Then I'm gone.
You're safe, mate. I don't want this guy on my crew. He's a coward. You're lucky. You're lucky. Captain Scroat don't like cowards. I'll let you out this one time. So, why is that glowing? Gunpowder. Wait, is there more of that? Okay. Okay, nice. We saved one crew member. I thought they'd all be together for some reason, but they're separate. He's released. Yeah, he's saved. Whatever. He's fine. He's just scared to come out. Okay. Oh, wait. They're on another island. No way. But there is one. Who's there? One there. Oh no, that's where my boat is. Oh, there's 2 together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. They're all over there. Just gonna quickly check. Then plants made a magic sound. I'm just gonna check. I've seen everything. I'm also gonna explore the rest of this island. So I'm gonna go to like check out this stuff. Bananas. Hello, boar. I'm guessing I can just outrun these guys. Let's go. I'm hoping that I can get some new weapons. I wonder what happens if you just sail out to sea. Is there like random islands that I can find without having markers? Do you know what I mean? How many islands exist in the demo? Has Lexi played this? Nah, she's not, but I think she would like it. We played Valheim together. And we had the best time, so she probably would enjoy it. Can't go too far, the demo won't allow it. That's a shame. But yeah, I get it. I get it. So there's some sort of quest here, which is this one. Find traces of the Buccaneers. Okay. Do that. Seems pretty safe. There's a chest there. I can't get up that way. What's this? The skull has 2 bullet holes clean through. So this is the Buccaneers. The doors have been smashed in. They've smashed the back doors in. Where's that chest? Torn hat. But again, it's just like a quest thing. And a quest letter. Which is somewhere... Should check the other campsite. Don't know, I think I've still got a... Maybe I'm missing... Oh, there you go. Rip. Yes, a musket. Now we're talking. Give me the good stuff. Get rid of that pistol. I've got a musket. Oh, yeah. Headshot. 600 damage. 600 damage. This is so much better. Come on in. There's no way you jump in this gap. Come on. Yeah, 600 damage. They want to kill me. What are they doing? Piggy. Piggy. Whoa! That's bad. 300 damage. Did he just run at me? I saw that he'd stumbled. I went for it. Come on in. Whoa, he did some sort of special attack. Do it again. Go on, do it again. Come on. Come at me! That's easier. I like it when they do that. What's left? 2 out of 3. I'm missing something. 2 out of 3 chests or something. What's this? Done that. Up top. Oh, boots. Let's hang on. I need to get rid of something. Got some pearls. We put the boots on, chuck away the old boots. Take some healing potions. Complete it. Finish the that's not it. But A trace of the Buccaneers. Has that quest objective moved? Where is that? That has moved. South. Fair enough, fair enough. Whoa. I mean, we got a musket, that's pretty good. I think we need to go west, northwest. It looks like a game that could actually pry you away from DayZ. It's funny because it's so different from DayZ. It's not really in the same category at all. It's a ship. Old ship. Loads of fiddlers. Can we not? Let's just not fiddle. You don't fiddle. I'm not going to fiddle. Let's just leave each other alone. I'm going to grab this chest. You just chill out. My inventory's full. I've got full inventory problems. What is this? Increase range damage by 10% for 15 minutes. Nah. Shells can go on the bin. I could lose fabric. Can afford to lose copper bullets. Let's use those. Stone bullets. Stone, iron, copper. Iron bullets is surely the best. I've got two slots. TP back to your home base. But then I've got to walk. Nah, but I'm quite far. I mean, I could. Where is my? I live over there, I think. That's my house over there. Am I being too precious of some stuff? Could get rid of the pistol. I don't need this crusty pistol, do I? I don't have any more bells, so I can't build any more bell towers. Bananas are quite good. I need bigger storage. I can get rid of meat. And then I think there was only 3 items to pick up. So I can probably pick up all the items. Oh, you bastard. This ship wrecked. Washed ashore ages ago. It's rotten. It's rotten. Basically, I don't want to fight you, but you want to fight. Yeah, that's fine. Ow. Close shell, open, boom. I'm getting there. I'm getting used to a lot of stuff now. Let's take all this stuff. Whoa, what is that? I think I just got something awesome. An executioner's halberd. What's my sword damage? 100. How is this 100 attack? How do... Mate, look at this. Look at this. What's the special? That's the special. One big overhead attack. But it's the same damage. Which is quite surprisingly like balanced, you know what I mean? If all weapons are the same. And then you have to level them up. Right, let's just fiddle. What? Mate, that damage is not 100. What's that? Undead essence. Provisions. Might get rid of the... Mate, this thing is insane. This is so much better. It has perks. Killing enemies grants killing enemies grants stacks of rage effect. Each stack increases your critical chance by 10%, up to 30%. Okay. Russian talents. Annoyingly, this skill only works for one-handed melee weapons. 3% increase at crit chance. Okay. So every time I kill an enemy, your crit chance is increased by 10% up to 30%. That's very high. Where do I see that? Stat. Where's that stat? Item level 1. Let me kill another enemy. A second. 450 damage. Rage. Bottom left, look. Rage. So now my crit is increased by 10%. That was a crit. 722 damage. This weapon's so good. This is it. 2 hits. Now I'm rage 2, so I'm 20% crit. I feel like this is how the game is supposed to be. That sword I had was terrible. Oh, where's the crits at? Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit. That was a regular attack. 270 damage. Man, this thing's insane. This thing's so much better. I need to bandage. 5. Upgrade your backpack. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I will definitely do that, thank you. Chuck the sword and the pistol. I guess, right? I guess. There's no use for it. This thing's insane. I did waste a progression point though. So... Well, I'll drop it when I need to drop it. For now, we'll go south to that place. Or go depot, then sail back. Do you mean like teleport home and then sail back? Because I could do that. I could do a bit of sailing. That's what the game's about, right? I'm full of booty, yes. Heard that before. You got 3 points to spend on stats. Well, this is a strength-based weapon. I don't know how scaling works, but basically, this would increase the damage we do with this weapon. I feel like endurance is just always good. agility, precision, mastery. I mean, this does 0.5. The weapon itself does an extra 30% crit damage. Crit chance, sorry. So getting a few points in here is pointless. You'd only increase it by like, what, 1.5%? Honestly, I'm thinking some strength and since more endurance. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's my beast? Hey, this great boat. I'm gonna sail home. And I'm gonna drop all my stuff off. I live over there. Actually, I don't need to sail home, I just fast travel home. Then I need to sail back. That's the answer. This is the greatest game ever made. It's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. I like it. Money to more storage. Another storage box. I guess I'm gonna put old weapons. What's this? This is my junk box. Pearls. Things. Food. I don't need this much. Put an elixir in food because it's sort of the same thing. Orchids. Random stuff. Pelts. Oh, bullets. I don't really need bullets. I don't use the gun much. I quite like the, especially now, I don't need anything other than the halberd of destruction. The executioner. It seems so random. Our damage output increased there by a couple 100%. Spicy kebab. I like to have backup food. But yeah, let's see about upgrading the bag. How do we do that? I don't think you can upgrade the bag. Oh, you can get a new bag. A sailor's backpack. Level 2 station is required to build. Wait, what? Refill my lamp. Workstation level 1. Okay. Workstation level 1. Oh, I need to build this. I see. I need to build that, and then it will upgrade the workbench. Right, okay. Okay. So we put our stuff away. We could go back and loot some more stuff. I do want to upgrade my bag though, but that would mean I need to get this, which is copper, which would be mining some more stuff. And I should just have this going, to be honest, all times. I might do a quick mining run and just get that cooking. Make a couple of ingots so then I can upgrade and then I can get a better bag. And then we'll go back and loot. And then we can carry more stuff. Watch this dodo get his head absolutely caved in. I'm sorry, but I'm going to do a test on your head. That's mad. That's mad. You almost died in one hit. Who's your friends? Hello? Hello? Mate, I'm the strongest pirate. I'm the strongest pirate. You get so much fiber. Very nice. You like the fact that the game pulls from crates when you're crafting? Yeah, so do I. I really like that. It's annoying when games don't do that. So lamp is 8. Yes. Copper. Copper. I also like that there's so much to do still. This is brilliant. John out here collecting that booty. Yeah. They come with a booty snatcher. For a reason. You messaged Herb to play. How many have you got going on this pirate expedition later? Underground places hold talismans. Okay. How do you fuel the lamp? Animal fat? You put it in the workbench. Hey, Robert, you started a co-op with a friend and the Blackbeard boats were attacking us in our little sailboat. Really? Like with cannons and stuff. I haven't even encountered that at all. But I'm excited to. If the... I'm guessing you can board. Can you board? Barnard the booty snatcher. Can you board the ship? Or do you have to like sink it? How does it work? On that Sea Dogs game I used to play, if you could pull up next to a boat, if you can get close enough, you can board it. And you can take the whole ship just by fighting the captain and basically PvP. That's a lot of copper. I'm full. Maybe I can carry a little bit more. A little bit more. Drop a torch in the mine, they stay there. I don't have any wood. Otherwise I wood. If I wood. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm full. Alright, let's go. Oh, you can smash through. Oh, you could smash through. Yeah. What's behind there? There's so much copper in here. There's so much copper. I thought I was almost out, but I'm not. You can eat 3 meals at once if you didn't know. I thought you could have 2 meals and a drink. How nice is this? The music, the beach, the waves, cracking dodos just on the head. You know, it's just nice. This is what it's all about. Pirate's life. Oh, the big mama bird wants to have a go. Yeah? What was that? Jesus, I'm so much more strong. Where am I going? Why do I just keep going the wrong way? Turn the lamp off, gotta do it. What about these fellas? Actually, ow! I don't want to deal with that. Let's go home and cook this stuff. Yeah, lamps off. Let's get this smelting. Let's get this smelting, and then we can build a new bag. It's a shame you can't see the bag. Unless it's that hit pack thing. Be nice if you can actually see the bag. Are these all my trees regrowing? Are they growing? I think they're regrowing. Right. I'm back. So we're gonna put half. Oh, we need some more charcoal. Take that. Cook some more wood. 20 more of that. Craft. Some there. And there. That's a lot of copper. 12. 16. Not bad at all. Then when I've got 4 of those, I can upgrade the bench. We might need a bigger house. We definitely need a bigger boat. And a dock. We need a dock. A really nice dock. Maybe it comes off from here. Oh yeah, like do I have woods? Can I build from the chest too? So can I build? Like a proper little pirate bay. A pirate bay. Now we're talking. It's a little high up. Is it a bit high up? Is that a bit silly? How do I build? I love the water. It's so nice and blue. Can you upgrade around the back? Yeah, there's some space. Yeah. Let's build. I might build some stairs down, you know. Feels a bit high up. Then, how much does it cost to build these? 1 wood. Mate, it's so cheap. No, George ain't here. No. George liked the game, but he didn't love it. So, I sort of did love it, so I came back and played it some more. So I want some stairs, yeah? Oh, new stairs. Yes, that's so much better. Plank. Ramp. Stairs. Like that, yeah? And then we go floors. Oh yeah, there's loads of new stuff. Oh, there's like, oh, that's a nice wall. We might have to upgrade the base, but that's a problem for another day. So these go. Ah, the planks are. Wait, the planks go this way. Yeah, that's fine. This way. That's nicer. And then I'm gonna delete this bell. Like how much better that is. Look at that. That's so cool. Imagine a big ship. In fact, where's my boat? Can I spawn it here? Yeah. It's better give me a bell back. I'm really pissed off. Fast travel belt. You can't climb out of the water when you're swimming. How far should we go? Is that too far? That seems like a good distance. Oh yeah, a big boat, to be fair, would be quite high off the water, wouldn't it? Ah, this is awesome. Whoa! How do you dive? Like, how do you swim? You can't even swim for long. Look at my stamina. What happens if it runs out? I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. I guess I'm gonna do the bell thing. Where's that? Is that attached? There we go. Little dock. That's cute, right? And then... oh, there's these little things. Where are they? Beams. Where's beams? Yes. Boaty stuff. Boaty stuff! Should I put them all the way down or just one side? Can you level up your stats? Yeah. Yeah, you see, you can see because I'm an absolute beast, look. What are the point of these pillars? To tie your boat to? Oh, I'm out of woods. It's almost complete. Johnny Longdock. Yeah, that's what they call me. That's what they call me over on Tortuga. Did you level talent too? Talent? No, that's just innate ability of mine. I was born with it. Work on your stamina. What's wrong with my stamina? Okay, is that enough woods? How does these cost 2 wood, but the platform costs 1 wood? Yes. Why do some of them have rope on them? Did I build the right thing? That's a long dock. That's a nice dock. Oh, that feels like home. Imagine sailing home. I thought this game would be more fun if you didn't fast travel. You just sail everywhere. I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably would do that. I would be boringly immersed and I would sail everywhere. Unless you like cross the whole map, that's fine. Oh yeah, look at our house. And then you want to park, you just lower your speed a bit. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What? The damage? I didn't know there was damage. No, it's fine. Why did that look like it took a chunk out? It looks like it did some good damage, but I think it's alright. Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave it here for today, guys. It's been very fun. I've really enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll probably do more of this on like a chill afternoon after some DayZ. Carry on building. We've got to get the big ship. And then once we've done that, we can do things like take on that ship. See that beast? Yeah. Whoa. Trying to get a screenshot. Yeah, I love it. I love my little house on the beach. A beach house. GG. Have you ever played Black Flag? We talked about that earlier. I wanted to like it, but it was too Assassin's Creedy. Not enough boaty. Not boaty enough. But yeah, cool. Alright. Kazoo. Kazoo out. Kazoo out. Alright. I think it's saved, yeah? It's saved, right? Oh, the boats take damage. Right. I'll be careful. Cool. Well, have a great rest of your day, guys. Thanks for hanging out, keeping me company while I played a pirate. I've been pirates. Pirates is good fun. You don't see more of this. Well, I'm sure I'll be back. I'm sure I'll be back. And we'll see you tomorrow for a duo day of DayZ. Oh, and maybe even Amish, Zed, tomorrow. Team up as well. So that'll be fun. Kick ass, whatever you do, yeah. Same to you. So yeah, cheers, guys. Catch you later. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Bye. Have a great day. Goodbye.